Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the NuttyCast. My name is NuttyRat. It is Sunday. It is Lazy Sunday. And we are back playing. Modded MW5Mercs. That's right. We have finished going through the Chaos Reign content with no no mods. So that's all done. That's now all done. And we are now going to go back into our modded gameplay. Quite frankly, we're going to start anew because it's an opportunity to start fresh. And we're going to see where the new mods, the mods take us. By the way, I am multi-streaming now on Twitch and YouTube. I was going to do on Kick as well, but for some reason the Kick stream wasn't actually working. So we're just going to, I'll have to take a look at that maybe a little bit later and see why that happened. But yeah, so if you hear me talking to people that don't exist, it's just because they're over on YouTube. But who knows? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've streamed on YouTube, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see if people find that interesting. Anyway, so I'm undeaf myself in Discord. Just say hi to Queen Blade because he's hanging out right here. So hello, Queen Blade.
Hello, good morning.
Hello. So, yeah, so you did miss the end of Chaos Reign last weekend, which was a lot of fun.
Good.
We were able to weather the second part of the content, which was really it was essentially just going around picking up all the mechs. Like the Sunder and the Night Gear. And there was one other that we picked up. So it was a fun experience.
Those are those scripted missions, right?
They are, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, I guess in some respects, kind of like Heroes of the Inner Sphere, where you kind of have like a small, like set number of missions, and then you end up with a mech. Though they had, more cutscene stuff towards it because PGI is doing a lot of cutscenes for everything, right?
I mean, Blizzard's known for cutscenes. Why can't PGI be known for cutscenes?
That's right. But you know what though? It's easy to joke about, but let's be honest. It's actually kind of nice. I do appreciate the effort that they're putting into those cutscenes, because especially for people that don't know, for people that know the lore, which I'm kind of like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Like people that know the lore get the references that they put in, like the references to the to the BattleTech cartoon series or the animated series. But like for people who don't know, right, it's a way of like getting entrenched into the lore a little bit and maybe finding it interesting and fun.
Right. I mean, it's just what it is. I mean, these are stories that are being told.
Yeah.
And it's the way to get people kind of into the lore.
Yeah, exactly, and try to get people excited in the game. I'll be honest, I've been kind of thinking about doing a technically I have a YouTube account. That's why I'm streaming to it right now in addition to Twitch. But I have a YouTube account, and I've always wanted to make YouTube videos, but I suck at them, and trying to find the time, and especially right now with work and school, trying to find the time to do them, like that would be very difficult to do. But I don't know, with the interview that NGNG had with Russ the other day, where I haven't watched it yet. I've only just seen the Hey Guardian Kill. I've kind of just seen a lot of people commenting about it on Reddit and such, and it's from what their impressions are, it sounds like a bit of a dire picture has been painted about the future of MechWarrior, in that PGI is still working on DLC.
They're not seeing growth that they want.
Yeah, it kind of made me want to just, make some YouTube videos about playing Mech 5 in 2026 and why you should do it, especially with the fact that, I mean, yes, it's an older game now, but it's when you factor in like how expensive new hardware is to buy to be able to play newer games and all that kind of stuff. It's like, why spend money on newer hardware when you have this, classic of a game that's still being developed and supported?
Yeah,
but it's like
I mean, it's exactly the kind of the same scenario as, say, Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't see people making, I mean, obviously we do see some new games every now and then, but you don't see like a large growth towards that. You still see, the tabletop stuff, the places where it originally came from, and that's kind of like where the mass is still applying themselves.
Yeah. Wait, why is my stream only outputting to 720
On what, YouTube?
on Twitch? No, my output's 1080, but
Yeah, I assure you, I got 1080.
Okay, so it's just my preview. Okay, that's fine. It's fine if it's just my preview. But I was like, because usually it shows all everything that I'm outputting to, and I'm like, what? Why is this? Why am I maxed? Why does the player maxed out at 720? It's like, this is weird.
That is weird, yeah. Are you not like logged into an account or something, or?
Oh no, this is in my. So I have a basically like a backdoor view. So my stream manager page maxes out for some reason at 720 at 60, which is not what I'm streaming at. I'm gonna go to my channel here.
Yeah, because I'm at your channel. I have it up. At
okay,
10,
no, I see. Okay, I see 1080.
Yeah.
All right, I see 1080 there. Okay, all right, I'm gonna ignore that then. Well, it's just because I'm, like I said, like I mentioned, I'm multi-streaming right now, so I'm streaming both to. I mean, I wanted to stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But for some reason, Kick's ingest wasn't working, so I'm not using that right now. But I am streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So I'm like, oh, great. Am I doing something that my encoder is just shit in the bed? But it looks like it's just browsers doing browser things. So I'll ignore it. Anyways, sorry. Got completely distracted there. But
just sounds like you need another video card.
Sounds like I need another. What I need to do. So in my living room PC, I actually have a 5060 Ti in the living room, and the reason why is that's my I've got an Xbox controller. I'll sit in the living room and I'll play like casual games, right, on my TV in the living room. Right? Yeah. It's a 65-inch TV. It's like, before you go, ooh, 65-inch TV. No, I spent $600 on that TV like 12, 13 years ago. The thing is the hunk of shit. But
yeah, I just updated mine that was more than 10 years, and it was a 40-inch. I mean, it was bad.
Yeah, like I've got like so much bleed through on, like, so much light bleeding through, like it's terrible. Like, but it's I'll sit in the living room if I don't want to sit in this chair, and I'll play like a more casual games. I have tried many times playing MW5, either Mercs or Clans, with an Xbox controller. I can't. I'm so conditioned for mouse and keyboard for this game that to try to play it with a controller, no, I just can't. All I'll say is my hat's off to anybody that can play that game, or play this game with an Xbox controller. Like, that's tough.
A perfect example would be to tell somebody to go back to like the original MechWarrior 2 and then try playing it on PlayStation when it was released. It's a hot mess.
If I was to play MechWarrior 2, I think it's back there, but I've got my joystick.
Oh yes, using a joystick is much better than a keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't think the mouse was really used. I think it was just all keyboard.
It was 100% keyboard, and on top of that, so I started playing 3050 for Super Nintendo. That's the first time I played a MechWarrior title.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't me, but yeah, I know that one.
But I wasn't. I wasn't like blown away by it. Like, it was
No.
okay, right? It was fun, but I wasn't like, yeah, this is an amazing game. I'm gonna get really kind of dug into here.
I just remember just having a hard time on that because it was like whenever I reached the lava planet, I was done.
Yeah, but with Mech 2, so Mech 2 was a game that I played a lot with my friends. So we played as pilot co-pilot,
Which was kind of what you did with 3050, right?
Well, 3050 was a controller.
I know, but you could play pilot co-pilot.
I guess you could. I never did.
Okay.
I only played by myself, but for Mech 2, you know, one person would be the pilot, and my buddy had like the full force feedback pro joystick.
Oh man, that thing, yeah.
And then the co-pilot would be running the keyboard, like targeting and all that kind of stuff, and running nav points and taking care of like anything related to that. And that's when I got my like super love for the Mech Warrior series was in Mech 2. So
Same.
Not the first game, but the first love inside the game, I guess you could say. All right, so yeah, we need to make up a new career. So because we're finished Chaos Reign, we walked through all the content. Now it's time to get back to how we usually play, which is modded gameplay. And I don't know how we're gonna start, because I've got the advanced start mod, the remade version, but I also have
chat.
What?
Chat.
Buddy.
Sorry, but there you go.
That's okay. No, thank you. I don't like freaking AI viewers. That's stupid. Like, come on, you guys. Come on. I mean, come on. But yeah, so we have the advanced career start, the remade version of it, because apparently the original bits for that mod were lost, so they had to remake it. And then also in the even more advanced career starts, which also is in the process of being rebuilt for the same reason. But that one adds like a lot of extra starts, like Wolf Dragoons.
Let's see that.
You can see Solaris Gladiator, which my offline save, I started with this, which is one mech. It's a Locust.
Yeah, because I think the whole point is that you start in the light career, then you become a medium, then a heavy, and you go through the whole Solaris thing.
Yeah, but it's but with where they start you're kind of it's in a crapshoot as far as what, because you start on Solaris, which is fine if you're only gonna fight on Solaris and nowhere else, but the missions aren't there. So you're kind of screwed. You're kind of at the mercy of RNG. But there's also other things, like there's like these 0 to hero starts, which are really fun. So you get like one mech and a small amount of C-bills, and just enough money to fly somewhere once, and you almost have to save scum a little bit in order.
Kind of reminds me of Crescent Hawks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever played those on the old Commodore.
No, that's the only. That's I think that's the only. I think the Crescent Hawks is the only one I haven't played, not counting Mech Assault. I never played any of the Mech Assault ones, but I've got nothing against them. I'm not like a purist or anything. It's just that I've never played the Mech Assault series.
Yeah, I mean the Mech Assault series was definitely fun for what it was worth, but in terms of it being a introduction into BattleTech, I mean, I could see why some people would say, oh no, it's a great thing, even though it has nothing to do in canon, because it's all different from the lore. Yeah. But it was fun because it got players playing the name, and it could be used as kind of an inlet into BattleTech. What is BattleTech? Look it up and just be like, oh wow, it's nothing like this game. I wonder why.
Yeah, but we're gonna use we're gonna use the custom career start, and as you can see, there's decent number of factions, like places to start.
As is with the BattleTech universe.
Exactly. Same thing if you play HBS BattleTech and you play it modded, you'll get a list of starts just like this, even though they'll get like a few more. So yeah, so let's figure out. And so they've also so the game used to so this mod used to just be 3015 and up. Well, you can go all the way back to Age of War.
Of course, and most people aren't going to know that. Most people are just going to know Clan Invasion.
So Age of War being 2439, which is like, long ago. And you can see that these older starts, Age of War will always start with one Mackie, but you have to have the right mech mod in order to do it. Otherwise, you end up with nothing. And the reason why I know this is because when I tried this mod before they updated, they didn't have this tooltip there. And it's like you start in that age, and it's like, oh, there's nothing. So you have to start yourself with enough money so you can buy yourself a mech.
Man, yeah.
But yeah, so
that's like 300 years before the first Succession War.
Yep.
It almost feels like, at some point someone will just make a planet, and then you just start there and do a campaign on Terra or something.
Yeah, no kidding. So I've been debating where we want to start, knowing that the real excitement, and I'm sorry for all you Intersphere purists out there, but the real excitement starts to be when the clans come, because that's when you start like having very difficult opponents and really exciting tech and kind of, the iconic mechs that, people kind of know, even people who don't know, right? You look at like a lot of the game art that's out there for like the older games, it's always the Timberwolf.
Yeah. Not to mention, it's always that like united enemy front type thing. Like here's someone who's clearly invading you versus, it's like, guys, it's just kind of the same concept. You have 5 major factions that are all fighting to try and take over the inner sphere.
Yeah.
Now you have a united thing. Yeah.
It's Game of Thrones, and the clans are the White Walkers.
Yeah. But not, because they're also Game of Thrones within themselves, because they're trying to get there first to be the head nation.
Yeah, so we don't want to start in the Age of War, because I think that's just going to take us way too long to get to Clan Invasion.
Yeah.
However,
at that point. Yeah.
However, I mean, starting late Succession War.
How late are we talking? 2900? So
2900.
Second, third?
Those are the only ones that, like, we have Age of War, Star League, late Succession War, and then Campaign Start.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think how far late are we talking. Oh no, that's just the late of the first one, I think. You said 2900, right?
2900, yeah.
Oh no, okay, no, that's in the middle of the third Succession War. Okay. So it would be the.
I'm spinning my.
You're in the third. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Spinning my fidget. I'm just worried that because it's kind of noisy. It's like, oh shit! I hope it's not coming through the microphone.
Not this time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, this time it sounds like your noise gate's working.
Woohoo!
And where we at with biomes?
So starting late Succession War.
Yeah, third Succession War, which I think is more commonly known. It's before the clan invasion. It's when the inner sphere is really just embroiled in war, where technology is kind of taking a backseat now. You've got pretty common lines where you got the Draconis Combine trying to push the Lyrans pushing the Draconis trying to push the Fedcoms trying to push Capellans. Merrick is just fighting themselves for some reason. You've got pirates hitting the peripheries. You've got the periphery units trying to make a place for themselves. It's just there's war everywhere.
War never changes.
War never changes.
But the only problem there is like that's 115 years away from the start of the campaign. That's the only challenge.
And a tech, but yeah.
Well, just the tech too, but even just like the time. So I don't mind us starting at the campaign because that's
where everybody
or maybe we do we could do like a custom start and start at the year 3000.
15 years before. Okay, yeah.
Like we could do a round number for the start year. Right? That could be interesting.
It could be. I think that's also 25 years before the invasion.
It'll be 49 years before the clan invasion.
The clan invasion, I'm just trying to think about what 3025 was. 3025 is a big important date. I just can't remember for some reason.
Right, but that, at least that's a reasonable goal. So the only problem that I have with that, and yeah, we're gonna start in Davian just because we need the free mech. We need the free mech. So for those don't,
the real?
Well, the free Wolverine.
Okay.
The SLDF Wolverine.
That would definitely be a good one with the tech, yeah.
That's our early game lost tech. Like our super early game lost tech. However, we're poor. Million C-bills.
Space poor.
We are space poor. We have 1 million C-bills. So there's two of us. So there's two of us.
So we're taking over a company that Tofurky has run into the ground. Got it.
That's right. That's right. So we have 1 million C-bills. We have 2 mechs. We are gonna. So because we're 2 mechs, I'd say we go average or below average. I don't want to go way below average. 500 battle value average.
Yeah, way below. No, those would be some like 20 tonners for sure.
That would be difficult, especially with only 2 mechs, because there's only 2 of us.
Yeah.
So if we go average battle value, which is 100 or 1,000 rather, or below average. See, what we don't know is we don't know what that actually will translate to for starting mechs.
I mean, I could get an idea.
So we go average, and then 2 pilots, pilot AI level.
750 battle value is populated primarily by light mechs, typically used for scouting, objective grabbing, or as cheap backstabbers.
So your favorites, in other words.
Yes. So commandos, spider. I think there's a mongoose, right? I think there is one in this mod. But yeah, we're talking 25, 30 tons if we do 750.
All right. Well, I'll do 1,000 then, because that should at least net us 1 medium.
Yeah,
and hopefully
Jenners, Foxhound, Blackjack. Yeah, that'll get us a little about 45 to 35.
Yeah. So maybe we'll get like a
unless we get really lucky.
The hell's that 40-ton Lerm mech name that's escaping me right now? One with the weak legs. It's a modded mech. But, for some reason the name's escaping me. But anyways, so we'll include the commander.
Unless you get really lucky and they give you the poor man's charger.
Poor man's charger.
Yeah, there's the Charger 1A1, I think, is about 1,000 battle value.
Oh yeah, the 1A1, which is my favorite. One of my favorite mechs modded, by the way. Oh yeah.
So you might end up with that, or an urban mech.
we'll have two. I mean, we'll get 2 mechs, so we'll see. I just hope I don't. I mean, that's one of the fears. I don't want to stick you in an urban mech. That would suck.
It would suck, but this is what we're choosing.
This is true. All right.
What can I say? My family didn't do too well. They left me with the family generational urban mech.
That's right. All right. Well, I guess that we'll do. So Davian start. We'll start in the year 3000. We've got 1 million C-bills to our name. 2 mechs. They're average mechs though, so at least they're like our saving grace. It's like at least they're somewhat okay. And then let's see here. So 2 pilots. We're gonna. I mean, the AI level will set as a recruit, especially because I have to use the AI pilot for a little bit while you get some of the.
While I get all these mods installed.
Yeah. I should just like get you the game on Steam because a lot of like the like Von Biomes and whatnot, it's on it's in the Steam Workshop. I'm surprised
Right.
I'm surprised they're not in the Epic Workshop.
I don't know. I'm just going off to the links.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I have the game on Epic, but I haven't played it in so long that on Epic that I haven't checked. I mean, if they do exist, then I can add them to the link list. I'm not being elitist. It's just that I don't know what.
No. I just didn't want to wait a full year, and I decided to try it, and that's where I got it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, same here. I mean, I started in there as well. All right, so we'll go with that. New career. We're not importing anything. We're gonna skip the intro video because, well, we don't need it. And honestly, seeing the old cutscenes is difficult now that like they have all these new ones that are like super big and super fun, right?
Well, no, we don't want to foreshadow. I mean, these cutscenes are after where we started.
This is true. This is true. All right. So the good news is
no spoilers.
I still have to do some quick adjustments here, anyways, because
one of these days they'll allow us to kind of upload our own image or something.
That would be nice. All right. So what should we call ourselves?
I know we always kind of liked Nutty's Rats, but
Nutty's Ravagers. No, that sounds kind of odd.
That's why I called them Nutty's as Rats, because we roll,
Yeah, Nutty's Rangers. We'll do that. Let's do that, and we'll do the Sputnik. the
okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right, yada yada yada. Going through this. Okay, so we're going to. So what I always do is I start with the balanced preset for the gameplay settings. We run. Excuse me. We use the YAML upgrades for the dropship. We don't. I don't like these whole MechLab permission levels. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but that seems like a bonkers, like the limitations that you get from these. It's like, no.
Oh yeah, I might actually be able to grab some of these mods straight from here.
Okay, pilot head, death chance headshot. I drop it down to like 99%. I don't want it to be a guaranteed death, but highly likely of death. We're using partial mech salvage v2. We are not enabling complete mech salvage. Now, here's the question. Do we want to make salvage difficult? This is our opportunity to make salvage difficult. So right now, we require 5 mech parts. We could up it. We could go all the way to 10. That would be brutal.
Well, so this doesn't change the value, though, right? It just makes it how often and how much we need to
This is
create.
we need these numbers of partial mech parts to build a mech.
Right. That I understand. But what I'm saying is like, is each partial mech part going to be like 30 points of salvage?
No, it
Or
doesn't
is
change-
each one like 6?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't change the salvage cost.
Right. So what is the normal cost of a part?
It starts at like 3 for like locusts and urban mechs and whatnot.
Yeah.
And it goes up from there.
Because I'm trying to set it up so like the amount of parts necessary would kind of meet like what the price would be if we didn't have to get parts.
Well, that we'd have to go down then, and instead of up, because
right. Because then obviously if Chaos Raising taught us anything, it was a pain to get salvage because we were always just under.
This is true. Okay, so we can leave it at 5. We can leave the variant. We're not going to do the I mean, we can take out the weapons and equipment, which sucks because that means that we're not farming equipment that way, but
we can't exploit it either.
We can't exploit it either. I'm going to turn this on. We've never run with this on.
Do we want to make it possible to get a whole mech salvage or just always parts?
No, because this is this is we did try this, and they actually had it enabled by default for a while, and oh man, I filled up the cold storage with mechs so quickly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like there needs to be like a way to adjust what the salvage possibility is just for the full mech.
Yeah.
But there doesn't seem to be like there's like general mech salvage chance when cord, etc.
But there's not one for like 10% chance to get a whole mech.
Yeah. If they did that, I'd drop it down to like 3%, like something like super low, and then I'd enable it. I'd make it like a super rare occurrence that you would get a salvaged mech.
That makes sense. Yeah, that would be nice.
All right, weapon count needed for upgrade. That's fine. Okay, so the first one that I always adjust is the mech and pilot upkeep multiplier, because this is death to go like double. So I'm gonna go 1.41. So it's more expensive than vanilla, but not brutal. We're gonna not pay for upkeep and cold storage, because that's dumb. And then the other one that's death is like the refit scaling, the refit cost. So they do like 3 times that of vanilla.
Not only that, I mean, it's already brutal when you're in war fronts and stuff trying to repair your things.
Yeah, I'm okay with it being higher, but not that high.
Yeah.
So we'll be like 1.9, 1.89, 1.87, right? More expensive, but not gonna bankrupt. Because for anybody that's watched this before, you know that we just get fucking destroyed.
One bad mission. That's all it takes.
That's all it takes. All right, so clan tech's allowed in markets. Clan techs and mechs, tech and mechs are allowed in markets, but not only in black markets, because that's just kind of a weird thing. And then also the one thing that I always do is I always uncheck heap loadouts and cold storage. Yes, it is a bit of a cop out, but it is a reasonable one, I think. All right, so now what I got to do is I need to save it, because I have to reload the game for those settings to take effect. So give me 1 second while we get I get
Oh no, I
reloaded.
don't think I can use Epics. Epics is very outdated.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Like,
I'm kind of not surprised.
yeah, like DLC 6,
DLC
20,
6.
2024. Yeah, I'm looking at yet another.
Get into the mech lab.
Don't even have that. They just have yet another weapon and yet another weapon clan.
Oh, those aren't even the ones that we're using anyways. We just use yet another weapon complete. So yeah, so
yeah, I can't even use anything off the Epic Store.
yeah. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's good that we checked. I mean, you didn't cancel your other downloads. You were just
Nope.
poking around at it, right? So
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I haven't started yet. The only one that's going right now is Von Biomes. Thing is so big.
well, you can queue you can download all the other ones.
Well, will it slow down or make me like verbally a robot?
No, it shouldn't. I've downloaded everything. When I downloaded like big ones over Nexus, they downloaded okay. Multiple ones at a time. All right, I'm gonna refill my coffee cup here, and then we'll let me just my offline save is called Drunken Fister because I started in Solaris, but we're not playing Drunken Fister. All right, let me get coffee.
You want me to do co-op rewards even though it's not tested?
It's up to you if you want to. I'm not running it, but I also don't have to run it.
Well, it's under your mandatory mod list.
There you
go. Okay.
Yeah, it's technically co-op rewards is a guest mod. So technically it's not really mandatory, but if you're wanting to get some benefit for your own save when you play co-op with me, that's how you get it.
Oh, you know me. I just want to get the ones necessary to play with you.
Absolutely. So so we ended up with a Shadowhawk, which I hate Shadowhawks, but I have to play Shadowhawk, and you get a Jenner.
Oh, we can make it better. We can make it play like a Wolverine.
And we're not. But the thing is, we only have 1 million C builds, so we're not going up to get the Wolverine yet.
Nope, not yet. Nope.
So what do we have here? All right, so we've got a couple medium lasers. We've got an LRM. We have 2 SRMs and an AC5. Kitchen sink build. So let's get the ammo down. And
the good news is the 2D is a good moddable variant.
Yeah, the bad news is look at the armor.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad.
The armor is terrible. If I'm going to take something out, it's going to be probably the LRM.
Well, that and the engine, but yeah.
I'm going to take out the LRM. Goodbye, LRM. Because the SRM's fine. I don't mind keeping the SRMs around, because they're SRMs. SRMs are OP. Max armored it. It's a little bit better. We've added 96 points of armor to it. Yeah, we've lost a little bit of damage, but you know what? It's an LRM5. I could drop one of the jump jets.
Oh, is there a pack I want to get specifically with the expanded pilots mod?
Just the main one.
Well, I clicked on it and it sent me to like main files, and there's like a bunch of packs.
Yeah, so if you scroll down, there's one called Expanded Pilots Main.
Okay, yeah, I see it. All right. Oh, is it the Expanded Pilots Main or just the one above it?
Expanded Pilots Main.
Okay, got it.
Just so we get some variety.
Yeah, it's like I clicked on it thinking it was gonna pop it open and stuff, and then it was just like, here's a list of all these things you can select. I'm like, oh no.
So yeah, I mean, at least that gave me a bunch more armor. I'm a little bit more survivable now. Because here's the thing. So I had like 200. I had just like 100 points of armor above the Jenner to start with. Or no, pardon me. I'm 144. I'm only like.
You're like a light mech.
I'm a light mech. That's what this. That's again. That's the Shadowhawk. The Shadowhawk's terrible. I hate the Shadowhawk.
Well, that's why I said the 2D is a very moddable mech. You can definitely make it into something, but you can't early, obviously.
You can make it into something, but yeah, it's terrible at the start. I'll at least get the 228 colors on both of the mechs. Oh, I should probably turn up the game volume now. All right, so let's see what we have. I also note one thing I also noticed from the Solaris start that I was doing from the hard start is the stores have way less equipment in them, like way less.
Oh no. Well, then again, we are in that year range where there just isn't any equipment.
There's nothing here. That's right. You see intro date 2500, intro date 2300. There's not a lot. Then there's like the medium rifle is an intro date 2300 retro. It's a retro gun. But in the mech market, we've got a couple locusts and we have a fire starter. Let's see here. Let's see who you got for a pilot. Oh wow. Oh, that's terrible.
There we go. Okay.
That's a terrible pilot. Let me see if there's a better pilot that I can get for you.
Oh, but it's draconian. All right.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. There's.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work. I hope you take
there we
all
go.
your stuff. I'll be watching.
So this lady is like leaps and bounds better, but I'm committing 200,000 C-bills to hire her.
Seems we're on the same page. Now, where's your hangers?
We need her because
the other one's bad.
That one's terrible. Okay. So now we need to survive. We have 680,000 C-bills left. That's it.
Point and click adventure.
That's right. Let's see. Where do we end up here? So we've got a targeted kill. There's a seek and destroy here. I don't want to do. Oh, bloody hell! I'm getting. You know, there's been a lingering question if I have ADHD. And case in point, I've been wanting to go fill up my coffee, and I've been getting completely squirreled on the game. So before I forget, or before I get distracted, I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. right, sorry about that. I'm also like super happy. So you may recall that Piranha Games sent me a care package for clans, and they had like the whole, like the backpack and the hat and the mech and all that kind of stuff. Well, the shirt finally fits. So I've been losing weight like crazy.
The shirt finally fits.
The shirt, the clan shirt. Well, I did request a smaller shirt on purpose, so it wasn't their fault. I did ask for a smaller shirt because I was like, it was the early days of my weight loss, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I want to have something that I can shrink into, so to speak, because I have like 2 MW5 Mercenary shirts, but I didn't have a MW5 Clans one.
God, I recently pulled out my 2013 like MechWarrior Online launch event shirt. That thing still fits.
All right, so we're gonna go down to Greeley. Let's take a look. Let's have some fun.
So I've got a bunch of mods downloading that says resuming. So hopefully they will get. I'm still doing biomes. 3 minutes.
All right, so I'm gonna be prioritizing CBIL payout because we need money.
Oh, there's 2 other mods I have here that are big. Yet another legendary is a gig, and lore version YAML is 9 gigs. 34 days left. Oh man.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution.
Oh, I should
Find
probably
them
make
and
sure.
put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah, it's like we're playing the MechWarrior 5 vanilla for the first time when it launched. Because you started off in a 2D then.
Mm-hmm. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, because this is painful. This is painful.
Secondary objective acquired.
Give me a second. What? Really? Huh.
Are you looking at some of the coyote thing?
So you know what I was gonna do, because like MW5Mercs is like on sale on Steam right now. I was gonna send you the base game, and I can't. Steam's like, due to regional price differences, you can't do that.
Oh, because I'm in the US and you're in Canada?
Yeah. I've never had that problem before.
That is like, dumb. No, I have never had that.
That is really dumb. I mean, it's like the price right now, it's like, what is it, $8 Canadian to buy the base game because it's on sale for 75% off? So I figured that if I get you the base game, that you don't, that's all you need. You don't need
Right, I don't need the DLC.
You don't need DLCs. And then you could install through Steam, get the Steam Workshop, and etc., etc. But no! Steam is being an asshole.
Wait, yeah, it's the same price.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up
$7.49.
to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
New target can.
Walvis is going to come in here and he's going to be all happy because he's a big Shadowhawk guy.
Target destroyed.
Visual
Well, at least
on the
somebody's
target.
happy.
Firing.
Target package recovered.
Man, my one side of my mech is just getting
ISS
rolling.
readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander.
Well, of course they're all
Approach
at
with
that
caution.
location.
At least it's not Decker.
Another kill for me. Friendly unit scanning ISS.
Oh, don't be.
New
ISS read and accepted.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. There were unknown mechs here, and I was worried. Man, this is oh, this is bad. We got an open leg.
Alpha has been neutralized.
Target info received.
Crap.
Engaging.
Crap. Ow. Both my arms are open. The reason why I hate this mech, because it is terrible.
Not liking this. Component lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna get wiped out, like, already.
You're in the clear. All enemy signatures are
Okay,
dead.
gotta get the hell out of here.
That
He's gonna-
bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get
Ow.
back to the ship safely.
Well, that was difficult.
Alright, good news. I have purchased Mech Warrior 5.
Cool. Obviously, it's probably not gonna help you too much, like, right this very second, but at least you'll be able to get all the mod through the Steam Workshop, or most of the mods through the Steam Workshop.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Do I want to stop these ones and just give them through Steam? Because I can get them a lot faster that way.
You can, because then you're using the Steam the Steam network for that Steam DLC, the Steam CDN.
Okay, canceling those.
It sucks that I couldn't buy it for you. I'm kind of really disappointed about that. Because
It's the same price. That's what, yeah, that boggles me unless there's just something with taxes, I guess.
still though, whatever. I used to be able to do it, and I can't anymore. Why? Why?
Because it's less or something, I don't know.
Dang it, Bobby! Alright, so now we've got a... So we got this... Okay, I think we're gonna end up ahead... Oh, shit.
Now this
Oh,
means
wow.
I have to install the game first, then do the updates,
Yeah.
right? Or can I do both?
Well, you have to install the game, and then once the game's installed, then you can... Well, once the... You can, I mean, you can subscribe to all of them now.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah. It's like subscribe, get subscribed to all the mods. Like, you can even do that while the game's downloading. So we technically did end ahead of where we started, but ow, that hurt. Oh, there's a Locust 1VB here. It's got an XL Royal Double Heatsink. It's got MPLs and SPLs. It's only 11 million C-bills. So, you know, guess what I can't buy? Also a Vulcan here.
A hero mech?
Not the Vulcan, but the Locust. And this is one of the YAML Locusts. Honestly, I don't know that you'd want to play a Locust, just because what I've noticed is that one of the arm actuators is broken, so it doesn't actually track with the reticle. So I have the 3 Vs, which that's the two machine gun, 2 medium laser locust. And like the locust on the machine gun on the right arm just shoots into the ground. And when you're in like third person, you could see it just like it'll move and then the arm will just drop. It'll move and then it'll drop. So don't use a locust if you can avoid it. Okay, so we got
nothing that dies in one hit, but yeah.
Okay, so that was expensive. Not only was that expensive, but we don't have much in the way of stuff here that we can really get away with. Though I think at this point, beggars can't be choosers. So there's an objective raid that we can do. It's against Dabian, but it's independence. But independence is okay. It's okay to have rep with independence. Delicious coffee. Yeah, strategically, if you keep like if you don't have Coyote missions, just keep downloading it, because Coyote's not in Steam Workshop. But like almost every other mod is, except for like Coyote, and yeah, like the co-op stuff, which I think I think the co-op stuff actually might be in the workshop, but I just haven't flagged it yet.
Your thing yet. Okay.
And like there's like if you're like for getting the special variant, there's like a patch that you also have to get from Steam Workshop, but it's in the base Nexus mod. Do
I just subscribe to all, including the required items as well?
Yeah, just I mean, subscribe to all the ones that say DLC 8. Yes.
Bouncing off your links, but yeah.
Yeah, where there's no Steam link, it just means that it's not in the workshop. Or it might be in the workshop, but I haven't updated it yet. But I know Coyote missions won't ever be in there because apparently there's some issue with like the workshop wrapper in the mod. That's what Perp mentioned to me at one point. No, it's not Perp's mod, but Perp obviously knows who works on it. Okay. Let's see here. We have one.
Okay.
25% bonus. So yeah, we're gonna go see bills. That'll like double our money.
The weather's
Assuming we
really
don't
kicking up,
take
Commander.
like super
Your
like, crazy
visibility
damage
will
or
be
anything.
limited out there.
About better mission choices?
Better mission choices, DLC 8 no.
I just fed you a series of marked targets,
No, I
Commander.
meant like Steam,
You're
because I
on the
didn't see it
clock.
as Steam.
I haven't checked to see if there's a Steam fork of that yet, but I know it hasn't been updated.
Doesn't look like it.
If it's there, great. I can update it later, but really hope this mission's a little bit more forgiving than that last one or that first one, because holy crap.
Target acquired.
Oh, we're taking out guns.
Hacking on your target.
Sorry, I gained down a little bit. Gun number 1. Sorry, the guns are super loud, I know. Alright, there we go.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Hopefully we don't have to deal with those guns again. Oh,
Threat eliminated.
Target acquired.
damn it, we gotta kill another gun. I hope that's not all we're shooting as we go through all of these nav points.
Tango down.
Okay. Now I need a rearm. I'm starting to run out of AC5 ammo. I wonder if I get like 2 tons of AC5 and 1 ton of SRM.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That might be the better option, because I'm only SRM2s. 2 SRM2s. I could probably get away with just 1 ton of ammo. Oh, come on. I mean, especially if I, like... Ooh, ow. Didn't realize there was an SRM carrier sitting in my backside. Ouch. Oh, man, I gotta kill more guns. Alright, I'm gonna have to just use my SRMs and medium lasers then. Damn it, damn it. So, by the way, some good news. So, this coming Monday is my last class for the summer. What does that mean? That means I will be able to stream much more for the next couple months.
Target acquired.
Until next
Until
semester.
Until September. September is a brutal, going to be a brutal semester for me.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
But yeah, just because I wasn't able to get all the classes that I wanted to get for the spring summer semester. So because of that, die. Man, this freaking mech is really fragile. Reason why I do not like Shadowhawks. They are just fragile.
The arms are, but I mean, most of its damage is the missiles and AC5.
Yeah, but if I lose my arms, I don't have much in the way of ammo for the AC5. So
Wait,
I'm gonna have
your
to.
ammo is in the arms?
Thankfully, no.
Oh, well, yeah, because I mean that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you'll have to do things like get the lower the engine size, stuff like that. You get more weight. But another big thing I think is this doesn't have an endo or a barrel.
Hey, Awful Boss. Barely. So this is mission number 2.
almost installed.
Woohoo!
I've got all the Steam things I can subscribe to.
Beautiful. Good news is those should all come down really... They should all pull down really quickly. Well, whatever based on your home internets is.
Yep. It's done there. It's updating now.
So Awesome Sauce, I am piloting a Shadowhawk. That is how I'm doing.
We're space poor.
We are very space poor. We started with 2 mechs and a million C-bills. And 2 pilots. And we finally got Queenblade on to get mercenaries for Steam instead of Epic. Which means he doesn't have to go through like the slow Nexus downloads for everything now. Thank goodness.
When buying the game is cheaper than a premium subscription through Nexus.
Yep. But I couldn't buy it for him. I was going to buy it for him as a gift. And Steam decided to go, no, you're not in the same region, so therefore you cannot buy a gift.
Those birds feel like, no, you are just Canadian.
Oh, that's right. You dumb Canadian. Yeah. 51st state. Yeah.
That funny money.
Oh. Another gun to kill. That's right, this is me punching the gun. I'm just punching the gun. Don't mind me.
Another target destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here now.
Showing down. The heavy lifting is over, Commander. Hope you have enough left to reach the evac.
Man, these freaking Jeds, like, I don't know what happened. Like, they're on speed or something, but they're flying.
This is immersion. This is how it was back then.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
You've earned a breather, Commander. Stand by. We're pulling you out.
All right, and then what do I do with these other Nexus ones I have? Do I just put it in the folder or what?
In the mods folder, yeah. Yeah, that part doesn't change. So you just go into the install directory in Steam, and there should be a mods folder there. The destination is basically the same as is on Epic, just that you won't see the Steam Workshop ones. So don't panic if you don't see the Steam Workshop ones.
Oh yeah, that's what I have to find.
What do you mean?
Well, that's where I put it, right? Or is there some?
No, Steam. You put the mods in the mods folder, right? The ones that you're downloading from Nexus. And then the Steam Workshop ones take care of themselves.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Where's the mod folder is in the Steam installation, right?
Yeah. So Steam Apps Common, Mech5 Mercenaries, MW5Mercs mods. Which once you're in like the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries folder, it's the same as Epic. But like I said, you won't see the Steam Workshop mods there, but that's okay. You'll see the mods in the dialogue when you launch the game. And if you have, it's shared customization. So whatever customizations you made within the Epic version should be present in the Steam version, because it uses the shared location for all of those.
Oh, I just had a moment. Wow, that was scary.
You okay?
Apparently my kids have been on my game, and they decided to install Horizon and all the Lego games in my collection. I have no storage.
Oh no.
Let's clean this up real quick.
Ripperino. All right, weapon upgrades. Okay, let's see here. Do we have... There's no AC5 ammo here. Damn it. Because honestly, if I'm gonna like choose between 2 tons of ammo for SRMs or for AC5s, considering that they're SRM2s, I'm gonna get 2 tons of AC5.
I think 2 tons would be fine for now, until we start running into heavier stuff. But hopefully by then you'll be out of that.
Hopefully that'll be relegated to a like an AI only pilot or Walvis, and you can try to do something with it. I'm stepping through the industrial hub to see if I can find some AC5 ammo, but I can't. Also remembering to go check the mech market in case there's any new mechs. Actually, what I'm going to do, I want to re-roll this, so I'm going to go out. This is an expensive trip, but... that will let me re-roll the conflict zone. Alright, come on now. Can we get some AC5 ammo, please? Half ammo? Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers. Well, there's a null sig here.
Let's see. So do I need to make a mods folder for Steam? Or...
If it doesn't exist, yeah. So again, it's under Steam Apps, Common, MW5 Mercenaries, MW5Mercs, and then there should be a mods folder underneath that. So if you don't see one, just make it, call it mods, and you should be okay.
Okay, you said Mercs, Mercenaries, MW5Mercs, anything for...
And then underneath the MW5Mercs folder, there should be a mods folder.
Okay, no, there's not. All right.
All right. Let's get rid of the extra ton of SRM ammo. This is very inefficient. But we'll do that for now. Well, actually, it's not inefficient. It's half. It is exactly half. So it's there's no like tonnage penalty or something like that. So there we go. We have 2 tons. I could. You know what? Maybe I do 1.5 tons. Because I do need some more armor on this bloody thing. And we're going to take out a jump jet. And we're going to add even more armor to this thing. Wow. Yeah, the armor on this thing is terrible. Alright, let's knock the head down to like 18.
I think I found yet another equipment collection revived on Steam.
Yeah, it should be there.
You don't have the link, that's why I think I found it.
There, yeah, it's so the thing with that mod is it was launched and then the mod creator stepped away and unlisted it, and then I guess she came back, or got handed off to somebody else or something like that. So if it's in Steam, great.
I think it is. Yeah, I think I got. Okay, I'm all good. Try joining you, or do you have to invite me?
You should be able to just join off of Steam now.
Survey says.
That's how Awesome Sauce just, unceremoniously
Steam.
adds himself to the game. and Odin and others.
Connecting, joining, yes, allow it.
There you are. You made it. There you are, and look at that. You got the Steam logo beside your name.
Oh no, I'm dirty.
Look at you, you dirty pilot.
Yes. All right. Yes. Okay. There it is. All right. Oh, I got to turn motion blur off.
And there's no co-op ping right now, so I can't test your mods. Because co-op ping's broken. Co-op ping's a really good test to see if people read the list. Because oftentimes they didn't put it in there. And so I'd ping it and it'd instantly crash.
Well, good news, I didn't put it in there.
Okay.
I looked at it, but then I went away from it.
So I haven't modified the Jenner at all, other than just painting it. So if you want to do some minor changes, we only have 700,000 C-bills.
No, I won't make any choices yet. Right now I'm just trying to make it so I don't puke while playing.
Probably a good idea. I really don't want you to throw up while playing. All right, so it's an assassination contract we can do. There is... I hate this... I can't say that... I shouldn't say that I hate this mission type. It's good that we have variety. But Seek and Destroy is not what I would consider to be my favorite mission from Coyote missions. Because that's the one where like the target is actively avoiding you. And if you shoot them, they just run away. And you end up going ring around the rosy.
That's the Seek part.
That's the Seek part, exactly. But there is, there's a defense and a war zone. We can't do the defense, but maybe we can do the war zone. Beachhead defense, we don't have the pilots to do that yet. There is a ground war, but I don't know that I'd want to do a ground war at this low level. Especially not with a frickin' Shadowhawk. We should have... Goblin should be showing up sometime soon. Alright.
Okay.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do... It now. Assassination contract. Let's do that.
Yeah. Put my field of view.
So we got 400,000 C-bills left. Just under 500,000. That's not good. That is not good.
Well, I mean... Dad didn't really leave us much money. I don't think he was expecting to get blown out of his cockpit.
This is true. This is true. He was spending a lot of his money on hookers. From Kuhn's Pleasure Pit. As you do.
Yeah, that trip wasn't cheap either. Going out all the way out there and then back.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
There is a fresh set of targets you need to snuff out, Commander. Roll up
It's
your
next
sleeves and
test.
get
It's
to work.
loading.
Did you enable all the mods and then restart the game after you enable all the mods?
Oh, no, I did not.
That explains it.
I figured they would have enabled by themselves, but okay, yeah. Alright, I alt F4'd.
Alright, I'm just going to stand here, look out over the kingdom. When you zoom in all the way to 4x, it turns on torso counter rotation automatically. I don't know how I feel about that.
Counter rotation.
Yeah, so your torso stays in place while your leg moves.
I don't like that at all.
Well, but only when you're zoomed in all the way. If I step back one, then it's fine. But I zoom in. I wonder if there's an option to turn that off.
Conflicts with another mod. What mod?
Don't worry about conflict warnings. Because
Okay.
a lot of mods will share resources, but the game doesn't understand that. So the way that what all these mods have in common is that they were kind of somewhat developed in concert with each other, like at least like in a loose. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's the counter rotation setting. So you should not have to touch the mod loading order at all.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, I see why they do it though. Like at 2x zoom, that's fine. At 4x zoom, that's wild. Oh. Oh. You know what?
How fast it... Oh, I got a crash.
Max zoom. What crashed?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Clan. Yet another weapon clan.
Oh, don't use yet another weapon clan.
Okay.
It's not in the list. So we're using yet another weapon complete edition. So that includes yet another weapon clan, and others. So yeah, just yet another weapon complete edition. We used to have those two broken out and in the list as those, because that was like the original requirement. But then someone combined them and then added more stuff to it. So it eliminated a bunch of extra mods.
Okay. So how do I get rid... Oh, I need to unsubscribe.
Shit. I'm gonna need to reload the game though. Or restart the mission. And the reason being is because you spawned, your AI pilot didn't spawn. So your mech's just standing there. Well, Awesome Sauce is just Queen Blade and I right now, so we just need to get you a mech. So you can jump in the channel and join us.
Attention. Prepare for battle line departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
And then we can prioritize salvaging a mech for you. Yeah, get your mods up.
There is a fresh set of targets you need to snuff out, Commander.
Right,
Roll up your
unsubscribe
sleeves
from
and get to
clan.
work.
Yeah, there should be you should only have yet another weapon mod subscribed to, and that's yet another weapon complete edition.
New target fire starter. Target acquired.
Panther and a fire starter.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
Engaging target.
Target acquired.
Club is processing assets.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Hostile neutralized.
Why did it turn? That's weird.
Ready
Okay.
to start pickup operation.
So ray tracing was turned off, but apparently turning the mod on turned ray tracing
Beginning
on.
recovery now.
Oh, that's weird.
New target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, like DLSS is fine, just ray tracing is terrible. Assuming that you have a card that does DLSS.
It does. It's just interesting that a lot of my graphics actually turn themselves lower now with the mods turned on.
In range of cargo.
That's
Securing
weird.
it. I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the
What are
next
you
nav
shooting
point.
at?
We might have more luck there.
Oh.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel.
Oh yeah, we also started in the year 3000.
New target Jenner.
Ooh, that Jenner tried to take my head off. So a little bit before the campaign start date.
Alright, attempting to rejoin.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright.
Threat removed.
Let's see what happens when you join. I guess while you're trying to join, I'm gonna go over here and see if there's a piece of candy. Because I like pieces of candy.
If you find the
Oh, look at that!
accommodation,
Piece of
just
candy.
walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got candy in my tummy.
Commander. Extracting the cargo now.
I'm getting Sentinel rumors, too.
I'm back. It's kind
Hey,
of a
you're
mess.
moving. Can you fire all your weapons?
Target acquired.
Yes. Even though
Excellent.
the
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you joined, and then these frickin' SRM carriers just decided to spawn in.
Target
Because
destroyed.
they're assholes,
Target
that's why.
destroyed.
I want a Riverjack, because stupid Riverjacks. Is there a piece of candy here? Maybe,
Nearly
possibly.
there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Another piece of candy.
Package acquired.
Ooh, a urban mech rumor. You know what the rumor is? That urban mechs are at war.
they're like Mackies.
Macas, thank you. Because there are no Mackies anymore. They're all gone. I'm going to have to see about the mod that actually adds the Mackie back in. I think we're going to have to go maybe this way. Yeah, because it's on the other side of that ravine.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, that doesn't.
You getting a desync and what the what's
No,
on
no,
the
no,
map?
no. Just like when I was going. So. Okay, there we go. No, it's like torso twisting, but then not.
Yeah, that's
depending on my speed.
That's counter rotation. So that's if you're zoomed in all the way.
Yeah.
It will lock your reticle and move your
No,
legs.
not zoomed at all. It's like speed based.
Really?
Yeah. See? Oh, now it turns. So like if I'm going low speed and I'm turning, it turns my whole mech. But if I'm going at a higher speed, it'll just suddenly just
turn your legs.
Turn my legs and not my torso. Yeah.
That's weird. So the only option that they have yes. Well, it's not, and then, by the way, this isn't new. It's not new.
It feels new.
There's the mod link. But Yet Another Weapon Clan, like we've been using Yet Another Weapon Complete Edition instead of Yet Another Weapon Clan for the last year. So counter rotation has options for always, max zoom only, all zoom levels are off. So unless there's like another, like a mod option.
No, it's the default one. So it's using under gameplay settings. It's called mech control mode instead of first person mode. And it's the torso counter rotation.
Yeah. So you were on first person mode?
Yeah.
That would do it.
Actually, no, but that's still weird.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
So yeah. The first person mode, that's like the FPS controls that they added to try to make the game feel more like, Battlefield or COD or something.
All right, there we go. That's better. I figured out what it was, but it was that torso counter option.
Yeah. I know there is a if you hit caps lock, you will turn on counter rotation. That part's a YAML setting.
Target package.
Oh, you actually cycle. So now it cycles. So before, the caps lock was just like a straight on off.
Target acquired.
So if you look above your weapon, your weapon readout,
Okay.
you'll see CNT root, and it'll say either. And if you just hit your caps lock and just keep hitting it, you'll see it cycle through options.
Oh no, that's not good. That's what happened.
Caps lock?
Yeah, I use caps lock to talk.
Oh. Rip.
Target acquired.
Maybe maybe rebind it. You want a sec to do that. Let's back out. Let's see here.
Which one?
So
the in-game?
yeah, you probably if you want to change that, I think it's a mod op. Is it? Yeah. So if you go to the controls and you scroll down, there's a mod keybinds piece there, and then you can go YAML toggle torso counter rotation. You can either just rebind it or just remove it. Honestly, I'm gonna remove it because
Big ol' remove. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Yep.
Because
that's someone who's a virgin to mods.
If I ever turn on push to talk, it's caps lock. So yeah.
Priority target verified. Wipe it out before more firepower shows up.
Ooh, I got an open leg.
Oh, it's not shooting a missile. Why are you not shooting a missile? Of course.
What's up?
Well, my mouse 5 button, which is my middle mouse, is what shoots my missiles. It's my 5th weapon group, but it's doing my zoom toggle now instead.
Yeah, same thing. You'll have to go in and rebind that. Because zoom toggle, when you push down, like that's the default.
It just means I can't, here, I can do this. Okay.
I usually use
I don't
that
have paint fire.
All right, I mean, oh, we both have an open leg. Shit. Oh, it's a freaking party back.
Oh, he took my, wow, he just took my laser.
All right, we got its party. We took away the party. Ooh, that was almost my head.
Target is down. Kill confirmed. You marked up all enemy threats, Commander. Now let's pack it in.
All right, let's get out of here. Ow! Oh, I just lost half my, like, literally half my mech.
Ammo explosion?
It must have been, yeah.
Oh, and your leg, yeah. And your internals. Oof.
Yep, my mech is completely cut in half.
It had to have been.
And I'm getting shot. I'm getting hit from the back. Oh, there's a light mech. That's why.
Okay,
It's a
keep
locust.
going. Gotta get used to Vector.
Yep. It's great.
If I want to go straight, yeah. If I'm trying to make turns in the air. Oh my goodness.
Well, shit. That hurt.
I just gotta figure out what blue.
We are rep 2. I mean, the good news is that my AC5 survived.
Alright, so we need 6 to make a mech. Does that sound right that a hunchback should be 48 points of share or of salvage?
Well, this is the difficulty part.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, so we need... We're either going there. I guess either way is going to be the same amount. Okay, we're
Your
gonna
leg,
go. We're gonna go.
your
up
ammo
here.
in the leg exploded.
Yeah. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna get that, and then we're gonna go over here. Okay, so the reality is can I fix the Shadowhawk? If I was to do just a repair all, that's 800,000 C-bills to do a repair all on the thing. So I think what
You
I'm
got a
going to do...
Wolverine.
I know, I went up to Valentia. So we're going to We're gonna cold storage the Shadowhawk. Okay, if you need to repair, refit.
I can
Now's
get
the time.
more armor if I get rid of the missiles.
That's what I usually do. I either turf the missiles or get rid of like some jump jets.
I just did that. Yeah.
So Awesome Sauce, we almost have a third mech, but we should have. We should be getting what's his face, Goblin soon.
Please.
Let's see
Cool.
what else is here. AC5 half ammo, AC2 half ammo.
Wait, what?
What?
This Jenner D is 31.5 out of 35? It's not even maxed.
I show with max. That means you're missing a mod.
Ah, crap. Thought I got everything. If that's the case, open your layout real quick. Okay, I am not seeing the same thing as your center torso.
So, go back out to your mod list.
So I have the armor, I have the structure, I have the engine. I don't have a oh no, there's the gyro. I don't have a standard engine.
Yeah. So let's
Nor do I see
out.
the missile. Okay, step out.
Yeah. Let's step out to your mod list. Go to mods.
Do I have to disconnect?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Go back to main. Go back to main. Open up your mod list.
Waiting for it to load. There we go. Okay.
All right. Yet another mech lab. Yes or no?
Is that what's on your top?
I'm just gonna go through the mods right now. And you tell
yes,
me if you have them on and enabled or not.
Yes. Enabled.
And it's from Steam?
Yes.
Okay. Yet another weapon complete edition from Steam.
Yes.
Von Biomes from Steam.
Yes.
Yes.
Coyote mission pack from Nexus. So it doesn't have the Steam logo on it.
No. So maybe I don't have those that I moved over, but they're in the mods folder.
You put them in the Steam the mods folder for Steam MW5 Mercenaries?
I believe so. Let's
It's
see.
just Coyote's mission.
Coyote
in
mission.
yours, Nutty? Okay. What version?
Steam.
It's all latest.
Steam
Okay.
app.
I mean, I haven't updated it. Just want to know if I have to update it.
I think the latest update for that was, when was this? June 20th.
Okay. Well, if you click on the arrow, mine says mod version 1.0, the game version 1.12.62.
So Coyote Missions is 4.8.3.
Cool. I will update that one.
1.0 for Coyote hasn't been around since
Yeah.
we're talking 1.0 version 1.0 for Coyote was June 2021.
1 million years ago.
So you obviously
Yeah.
It might not actually be 1.0.
it's probably not. It might just be a graphical
It's just
bug.
how it's listed.
Yeah.
Steam apps common, MW5Mercs, Merc Warrior 5, or Mercenaries, Merc Warrior 5 Mercs folder, mods folder. I have Coyote Mission 483, but it's
So-
not showing up as my installed mod.
So I just want to verify, do you have the zip in there, or did you uncompress it and put just the Coyote, so that it should just say Coyote Mission?
No, the zip.
Okay, yeah, you have to
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
you have to
I guess
unzip
mine
it.
was 10/19 of 25.
We're
I'll
getting
probably still
there.
need a new one.
So here's a. Do you remember I was talking about needing an idea for a YouTube video? Here's an idea for YouTube videos. How to install mods.
For most of the Steam ones, just click that thing, and then there's Nexus.
Yeah, which is download and unzip.
Not, yeah, not too bad, but it's that one extra step that I don't want. When I'm
Guess this means a
glancing through it.
reboot.
You should have no zip files in your mods folder. The only, and by the way, and because some people use 7-zip, which is fine. 7-zip's a great program. Sometimes what you will get when you decompress it is you'll get the name of the zip file. You want the folder inside the zip file. So there should be no numbers after it. It should just, in this case, it should just say Coyote Mission.
It also says Coyote Mission.
Yeah, just all one, no spaces, just Coyote Mission.
So let's see. I had to do expanded pilots main, Coyote Mission, better mission choices,
It checks out.
and I forget whatever that one was.
So let's go. So we're just gonna do top to bottom inside your mod list. So Coyote Mission you fixed.
Well, I'm getting back in.
You can keep the game running while you're adding mods into the mod folder because there's like a refresh button.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you refresh it, that'll unselect all your checked ones. But it's just rechecking stuff, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, but because you're gonna so Coyote Mission, you should see in there now. You should be able to check it.
Yep, done.
Okay, Bobber's mod options.
Mine never says Bobbers,
mod
it just says mod options.
I'm pretty sure it's there because the assets message came up that talked about bobbers, but I don't see it.
It might just be listed as mod options.
Well, if you hit the arrow on mod options, it'll say author Bobbert.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So we're not doing. I mean, it's up to you if you want co-op rewards there, but it's not tested. So
I hate co-op rewards.
You hate getting stuff.
I hate free stuff.
So the next one is the MW5 mod compatibility pack.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Battle Grid reordered.
Yes.
Okay. Expanded Pilots main.
That's one I just added. Yes.
Has that been updated lately? I remember that one was one like, make sure you do this, and then that, and then this.
The expanded profile, expanded pilots is just there's one package called main. Well, it's called expanded pilots main, and it's like one of the last ones in the list. There's like 8 packs that it shows.
Yeah.
But the one that we want is just expanded pilots main.
Got it.
Okay, advanced career start. Advanced career start continued.
Yes.
All right, faction standing tweaks.
Yes.
Yet another equipment collection revived. It might be listed as YAEC-R.
Yake R AIO bundle.
I believe, yeah. They name it weird things.
Okay.
In your mod list, it's called Hargel.
Really?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I'm confused. What?
If you're looking at your mod folder.
Yeah, the installed mods in the game.
Yeah, no, in the mod folder, like the MW5 Mercenaries, MW5Mercs mods.
And my
in
mod
that
folder,
it's called Hargel.
Oh, should I take Hargel out of that?
No, that's because
I have Yake R as the unzipped file, and then there's Hargel inside that folder. Should I put that folder?
You need
into
the Hargel.
folder?
So whenever you're like so the thing that I don't like about 7-zip is when you try, if you like right click and decompress it, the folder that it decompresses to takes the name of the zip file, which is not what you want. If you open the zip file, there's one folder inside of it. That's the folder that needs to go into your mods folder.
Okay, because I think I don't. YAEC
-R. Yeah.
AIO bundle.
That's it.
Okay.
Make sure that one's enabled.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not doing yet another revamped quirks and equipment because it's not updated yet. So next one is yet another legendary mech.
Yes.
Yet another special variant. Or it might be...
We're not doing revamped quirks equipment?
Nope, because it's DLC 8 no.
Okay.
It doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I have it
Okay.
installed.
Yeah, I saw the note
enabled.
underneath. It's like, do I need that? But at least it's Steam, so it's easy.
Well, I have
Yeah,
it
that's
bolded.
turned
I have it bolded in the name DLC 8 no.
Yeah.
It's disabled. What was the one after that?
Yet another legendary mech.
Got it. Next.
Yet another special variant.
Got it.
Yet another special variant complete edition patch. This is only if if you're using it through Steam. Classic mech collection lore YAML.
Yes.
Okay. And then even more advanced career starts. You don't really need this one because it's really a host
Got
thing
it.
only, but if you got it, good. Okay. Go ahead and anything outside of that's enabled, unless it's like the...
That's what there's another one here that's not EMCS2.
EMCS2, that is the even more advanced career
Even
starts.
more career starts too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can have that running, that's okay.
The only other one you didn't mention was better mission choices.
That should be unchecked. Because that's
Unchecked.
DLC 8 now.
Okay. All right. And then
All right.
apply.
Make sure my Coyote version's updated.
Reboot.
That'll be fine. Yep.
The things we do for the games we
Yeah,
love.
Okay.
That's right. But yeah, this is why I
Reboot.
try to keep it like relatively clear in
Yeah.
the list. Like DLC 8, that's the current DLC.
Hmm.
So if it says yes, that means yes. If it says no, it means no.
I guess I might as well pull new Coyote just to make sure I don't have to bother resetting shit.
And the reason why I keep them in the list, even though like they're DLC 8 no, is because they're pending an update.
They might be a yes.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, and typically there's like some kind of note from either the mod author or somebody else that knows the mod author that the game is in the process of being updated.
That is funny that sorry, I'm looking at stuff. It's funny that the co-op ping is no. You know, the hardest mod to update for a new version.
Yeah, apparently some people have mentioned there's some crashing on it. I haven't tested it to see if that's the case.
Well, that was like our crash tester for if you have stuff installed right or not.
That
So
it was. That's like, did you
the
read
fact
the
that it
list
crashes
properly?
now, it's like, that makes sense. It still crashes.
Idiot check.
Yup.
It's something an IT person would do.
Unconfirmed CR download. My favorite.
All right, so now when you look at the Jenner,
He's
now do
genning
you
it.
see? Now do you see 35 and 35?
I'm loading in.
Okay. While you're loading in, I'm going to get myself some gamer subs because
Whoa, sponsored. What'd
they're
you go?
I wish, but I'll be right back.
So it was Coyote Mission, not...
I've got a 35.
That was the one that was off? And
When you
affecting
open the
tonnage
folder,
on your
yeah.
mech? That's funny.
It was either that or extra mission choices, better mission choices.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it's all mission stuff, so it's like, why does that affect the mech? Maybe some, like, cross thing?
something, but it was probably Coyote. Yeah.
I did have, even in vanilla, I was playing with someone earlier, and I had arrows on my mech, and I think it was the half-ton ammo, because it was messed up on launch, that it was a full ton instead of a half-ton, even though it only gave half a ton of ammo. And it was listed as over tonnage on his, so he couldn't ready up, even though it was at tonnage on mine. So I had to take half a ton off. So mine was going in half a ton underweight, but his was saying it was 2 weight, and that was in vanilla. So like,
Yeah, I was getting ready.
in
to
modded,
really
it's like
screw
who
it up.
knows what's what. And then I think there's also he had some crazy bug where he could just put anything in any slot in terms of equipment. Like, so he put 8 tier 5 jump jets, which are the light mech jump jets, on like an Atlas. Started flying around with it. What the hell? Goofy
That's
ass.
not the only way to fly.
I wonder how fucked up it would have been if he put one on a mech without jump jets, so it didn't have like a jump jet jump model. Because a bull shark has one variant with jump jets, so at least it had like a spot for the jets to come out. But if you put on something that no variant has any jump jets, it's like how? Huh? What's going on? And it'll be real fun in a week when we disable Von Biomes for lag. Von Biomes is sick as hell, but when it starts to lag stuff, it's just obnoxious.
Now we're just
Although
gonna...
it's not going to be worse than the lag tile, the city with 700 pipes.
Oh, and you just run through all of them and they just explosions.
I tend to shoot at them because like I don't know what damages my mech and what doesn't in terms of base stuff when it blows up. And then also, I don't want to be blinded if I do have to go in there, so I shoot it from a ways away and then turn away until the dust settles so that I get frames.
All right, I'm
But
back.
depending on how lag compensation works, maybe you shoot that tile and then you get a little bit of Quicksilver mode so you can get your aim right on.
Yeah, it's probably what
Because your
took,
FPS is at like 10.
took Nutty's half of his Shadowhawk. Probably pushed the pipe.
You
Yeah, I
went
love
to the
how
lag
it like
tile.
took out exactly half of my mech. Okay, so let's see if we can get ourselves some money.
Yeah, even if Nutty gets the third mech, he gets the Goblin, Phoenix Hawk. He's gonna have the Shadowhawk gonna be completely destroyed, and I can't run it.
Well, no, I've got I've got the Wolverine now.
Oh, cool. Well, I've got the Coyote missions pack downloading, even though I might still have a current version. Would
Well, I
like
mean, it was-
October of last year be?
It was updated. It was updated 8 days ago. Did you download Coyote Coyote in the last 8 days?
And
by the way-
I've downloaded 2/3 of it in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, like when you look at Nexus, it will, if it tells you a download, like a last downloaded date, that means that you've downloaded the latest version. If it doesn't, then you know that you need to update it.
I should probably honestly go into that mod folder and just delete a bunch of shit so that I have less clutter when I'm checking stuff.
Probably a good idea. But I mean, this is also why I give you guys the Google Doc, so that way you can just step through. Does this need to be updated?
This urban centre wiped off the map. This is going to be a dirty one, Commander. Let's
And
just get
delete
this
co-op
over
negative
with.
rewards.
Oh, what the?
Target identified. Bring it down.
What the?
What do you
Leave
do?
nothing left for them to salvage.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, he blew up.
I like hit the H button and it ejected me?
Yeah, H for eject.
Let's restart the mission.
Because I was
There
trying
is-
to turn on like
so there-
lights and stuff,
yeah,
and it
headlights,
just
right? H for
Lights
headlights?
is L. L for light.
No, L for eject. Don't press it. Just like
There
H
isn't
for
it. You,
eject.
you do have the option to eject now. It should be like you hold on to it to eject.
no. That was what blew me away. It was like I didn't hold or anything, and there was no like prompt or anything. It just poof.
Gone. Dude, they should have the quirks like with, I don't remember, there was one like mech lore video I was watching where it's like it just has such a shitty eject system that you just die if you get in it and you get shot. It might have been the Shadowhawk. But it was something with like a gun. Like they put a medium laser right next to the cockpit. It's like, oh, this will surely help. This will be really great. But then it was in such a shitty spot that you like it failed to
Yeah,
eject 50%
weird.
of the time.
Our target is
Eject
the
button
center
on my
watch
key
map.
on my controls
We
is
are being
done.
cleared for destroying the facility.
So
Unbind.
what
Not
ejected
dealing with
me?
the local defenders.
I did that, sorry. I had to do it to you.
Yeah, YAML toggle headlights L, which did nothing when I pushed it.
Expect reinforcements.
Well, there's 2 levels.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Do I want to even try again?
Just start pressing buttons.
Because I see you got yours on. Okay.
I've set
On
mine.
and on. I'm gonna try L.
L plus Bozo.
There we go. What?
Are your lights on, or did you eject?
It ejected me.
When you pressed H?
No, L.
When you pressed L? You bound your headlights and then ejected yourself with L?
I'm gonna step us back out to the.
It's like, I
That is-
apologize, but what?
I'm gonna launch the game and then Nutty's gonna. Oh yeah, I think I deleted my old Coyote mod, even though I enabled it before I turned off the game. It's like, what's going on?
Because, like, literally, eject pilot is none,
You should bind it to something and then not press that button.
and then YAML, the mod binding is L for light.
Okay, it's very not happy. I'm just gonna back up and verify integrity.
Sensors
Let's see if there's any other L's.
Maybe use page down to just use
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective.
thermal.
We have been
Hit page
down
contacted
twice.
to render the whole
For the
facility
light?
uninhabitable.
No, not for the
I'll
light.
monitor your
Just page down
progress from the
twice.
dropship and report
For what?
when our
Use the lights,
employer is
just
use
satisfied
thermals.
with the work.
I guess.
Oh,
I guess
thermal,
you're-
I see it. I see it now, yeah.
I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you.
Right, I'm going to try
Commander.
page down. Oh, goodness, this thermal, but okay.
Press it one more
There's a
time.
few of them.
Gotcha. Got it better.
There's bad thermals and good thermals, also known as vanilla and modded.
There's actually 4 of them, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like
There's a
4
bunch of bad
thermals.
I do like the balancing of the thermals that you can't see as far. That's definitely required to make it not just objectively better.
jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
My favorite part of thermals is it actually tracks enemy mech heat. But that's just because I'm a slut for flamers.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That a-hole hit me.
Yeah, Nutty, you gotta give me something with inferno missiles instead of just flamers, so I can run both.
I'll get you whatever mech I can,
Well, yeah.
and then you can do whatever you want with it. As
Like
long
with
as we're not go. As long as we don't go poor.
Jump jet fuel.
I used flamers on one mech, and now it's my joke. I had a flamer for it, and it was pretty viable.
One thing I don't like, I'm not sure which mod is doing this, but like for demolition mods like this, like it will, if you don't pay attention to where it
Target
is,
acquired.
the nav marker goes away.
So you just have to like start shooting buildings until the number goes down.
Pretty much.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You got one fucking duac on that thing?
Target
Oh, that was a good
destroyed.
eject. That's a salvage.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of salvage points right now.
No, we don't.
But I had to prioritize money because, well,
Target destroyed.
look at the bright side, kid. We are out of money.
That's the dark side. Get the gloomy side, kid. We have no
Don't
money.
let up, Commander.
So if Queenblade gets to like structure on every part of his body and then ejects, he's like that mech is just safe. The pilot's just safe, right? And then like
Oh.
Nutty runs to extract or something,
I mean, I know what button to press.
right?
That you do.
To keep at it.
L
There-
or
there-
H.
What you're gonna have to do, and maybe not right now, but is you're gonna have to go and like go into mod options and reset mods. There might be like a weird conflict between your Epic install and your Steam install.
Interesting. Yeah.
Is there
I don't-
a downside besides not being able to publish
It's a different folder, but
ejecting?
yeah.
Well, no, because you have a separate folder, but then you have a central folder that carries a lot of like your shared stuff.
Like the saves and files. And...
Just like under my documents.
Wall?
Walls tend to be a good
Yep,
amount of
walls
percent.
walls are great. It's just that
They usually don't go down first because they have a lot of health.
Can we-
It's gone cold. All power signatures gone.
That's one of those where if you have like a heavy mech walking through the walls, that's pretty good value during demos.
Time to get out
Because
of
anyone
here,
that has to
Commander.
shoot him has to spend so much time shooting him. And my dumbass fucked around too much with my mod folders. I had to validate the whole game, and I'm still not done with that. My stupid ass gives you more time to.
Stand by.
I guess it doesn't matter that I get in until we got more mechs. Yeah, early game actually is probably going to be a lot easier considering how many light and mediums have jump jets and they're actually useful now. I'm pretty sure like, because like you hit a really high speed number when you're flying through the air. I'm pretty sure the AI trying to shoot at you actually like runs that speed number. So if you're running 200 kph because you happen to be flying through the air and they try to shoot you, I'm pretty sure they just have a crazy roll and almost always miss.
Yeah, that Jenner P did, Phil. Yeah, look at that.
You pull one part of it.
All right. I'm just going to repair us here.
I mean, our total payout was enough to repair the Shadowhawk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now we have like some really good opportunities here.
The only goal of the whole game is to get Nutty's ass in an archer or a stalker.
We're on
and then we
Brookland.
do whatever we want.
More like broke land.
I told you all about my one single player start where I had like 2 light mechs that were both dog shit, and I just did the defense missions and bought like good turrets and then sat behind walls the whole time.
That's what I do. This is the fact that we have some at our disposal here. All right, I'm holding I'm holding my shaker up here while I shake it because I don't want you guys to see me do
He's not
this.
jorking it.
I'm not, exactly. No jorking. I am just shaking my drink.
Damn, I'm over here shaking my drink. What the hell?
You're shaking your something. Yeah. It's like my first time streaming on YouTube in years, and you're gonna like I'll get myself banned.
Oh hell no!
Is this where we play the Ring My Bell?
Right, because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I was actually also going to stream on Kick, but for some reason the ingest didn't work.
Don't worry, they allow that sort of thing on Kick.
Yeah,
Well,
Kick, they'd be like, all right.
Yeah, they'd be like, here's a contract.
No, you got to start gambling for a contract.
That's right. All right, we're gonna do. Actually, no, we'll do this because we'll do straight salvage because we stay to the end, and we can get like you use like 1 million C bills or a 3 million C bill.
Make more money, double. Yeah.
All right, so the priority is like AC2 turrets because those things are like beasts.
Okay, we have an ad.
Stupid ads. Yeah, I'm a little bit less connected to ads now because of the whole multi-streaming.
Oh, because multi-streaming. Yeah, that's right.
All right, so let me see here. So they usually come from 2 different directions. So there's the AC2 turret that's over this side, and then there's an AC they're like directly across from each other. So I'm gonna go to this one. You can turn around and go to the other one.
Do we have a repair or no?
There is a repair bay, yeah. So get 2 pips into the AC2 turret. So hit deploy and then upgrade it once.
Yeah, them AC2s are nice because they just be shooting shit from a million miles away.
Up the high one, the upper one. You see how it says AC2 turret? Like, well, they're all gone now.
It's like
but
F or something.
I don't.
No, E. So hang on, I'll do it.
Okay.
Because
Oh, yeah,
you're
it's like
going
picking
to
up
the
a
wrong one. So there's like ones that are like
yeah.
low, and there's other ones that are high. So we want the high one. So there's one that's high over here.
Oh, you shot that
error.
down.
Not find super struct on cooldown and spare to West to create. What the hell? I just verified my game files. I'll uninstall and reinstall, don't care.
Hey, it took the Panther out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, like this is the key to winning this.
Yeah.
I can deploy a PPCX turret.
Nope. The only other thing I want to deploy right now is if there's a radar sweep, but I don't think there is.
On these ones, you want that range.
Medium laser turret.
No, we only have a single.
bad.
We only have a single restock.
Now
So,
that turret you set up is missing.
Secondary objective acquired.
Yeah, but it shoots a lot.
yeah, it's just it has a
I got
lot
it.
high volume. All right, so you see that salvage DP thing? Can you run out and get that? It's just run out and stand in the ring.
Run out where? Oh, I see it. Okay. New mission type. Totally learning.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, you stick with generally the long range turrets because as long as they're hitting stuff, you're happy. So they cover a
Deploy
real large
heavy
area.
mech. Oh, you can deploy mechs. That's right.
And there's an assault mech coming in. Where's the assault mech coming from? If it okay, it's coming from your side. Don't worry, it won't. Just don't shoot it. You won't draw its aggro. And once you get that, I'll be able to upgrade this. So the AC all the turrets have 3 levels. And level 3, the turret self heals.
Do I just stand in it?
Yep, stand in the ring,
Because I don't see the. It still says capture pods.
left side.
Left side.
Optional.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So
I find
this,
I think if I have like 2 tier 1 AC2s, I find that better than 1 tier 2.
yeah,
the
but
tier 3
there's
self-healing is really
there's
big.
only really one AC2 turret.
Yeah.
That's gonna cover that area. So I'm debating if I'm gonna bring up like the large laser turret.
Those are nasty too.
But you can see like the assault mech's gone.
Already destroyed.
You got
Destroyed by the one AC2 turret. So yeah, so every time you upgrade a turret, it adds more weapons and it heals it. So if it takes damage, and then I said once you get up to tier 3, then it will just self heal. And you can see like this AC2 turret now has like 2 LRM5s. It's got like 6 AC2s, 2 LRM5s.
And a large laser turret, I'd say, is on tier with the AC2.
The large laser turret's okay. I find that it's
There's another
for some
AC2.
reason it's not as accurate.
Yeah, 2 more AC2s. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're on low ground. This is a high ground one, though.
Yeah. So what you'll find really quickly is like the enemies will come from 2 different areas, and once you've got them
maybe
sorted
3.
out, right, then you can just adjust. So I want to get this turret upgraded to tier 3 that I'm standing beside.
Okay.
So once this
the
guy
high turrets are
upgrades,
really nice because a lot of times they can cover both sides.
yeah,
Like the
There
low
we
down
go.
ones, eventually just the fact that they cover the one side for such a large range is still worth it.
yeah. If you get
But the
mech
first couple turrets are like
swarms-
huge value.
So the one thing is if you get mech swarms, they will just beeline it for your for the capture point. That's when you want to like get like something low ground and close. All right, there's a spider that is off to the west.
You can see where like a low ground AC2 turret isn't as good as and like a high ground health for a high ground PPCX turret is like, well, you might cover a bit bigger
Deploy
area. but it's
power
not-
Ravager turret. 70 DP.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
Ravagers
that's
are-
the quad PPC turret that like
Yeah.
fires like crazy.
Very expensive. I got
Fair
a
enough.
tier 3 of one of those once, and it really was.
I'm assuming you want to keep
up.
upgrading, right?
Yeah, so I've already upgraded the 2 turrets to level 3. So if you want to, you can go ahead and pick whatever turret you want to. There you go. So now the Ravager turret's like.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, one
Oh,
Ravager
that-
turret solid.
I was trying to find your radar sweep thing, but
Yeah, so
that one.
so all the colors for the little things mean something. So the white ones are all like utility and other things. So what's this guy? This guy is combat
may
leopard.
not be showing correctly then for me then. Because I just saw a white one for an AC2 and then a white one for an S or a red one for an SRM.
So they should be yellow.
No.
So if you look at the stream, like, do you not see like the different tower colors?
Well, the ones I'm at right now are orange.
Yep.
And the one I left over here is like a
That's
green
yellow.
or white.
That's
Yellow.
Very light
Okay.
yellow.
That's an AC2.
That's like sun. That's like sun color.
Okay, but this is AC2 though, not utility.
Yeah, but that's not white. That's yellow.
And the white one's by Nutty, like on the ground.
Yeah,
right?
like where the mechs are. You see
Yeah.
they're also like right on the ground, like they're not on a
Yes.
pedestal. These are utility.
Large laser green.
Yeah, so
So-
energy is going to be green. So like the medium laser are also green,
Okay.
but they're lighter green.
Got
Nice
it.
Turrets are probably AC2 turret is pretty damn up there. The AMS turret is really nice for when those are a problem. Anti-air
They
turrets.
they
really nice
are,
to
but
at least get one.
I wish they had more range. Like the range
Yeah.
on them is kind of shit.
Oh, scorpion spawner.
Those aren't terrible. I think there's a VTOL spawner sometimes. Those are okay. They're nice for clearing stuff out in between waves.
We now have 2 AC2 turrets on the one side.
Nice. Yeah, because I have another AC2 if you want it, but yeah.
The Ravager, I think, is one where it's like you get the tier 1, and that's like alright. Maybe the tier 2. The tier 3 is so expensive for not as much of a gain.
Well, the
it's
biggest gain
really
you get out of it
expensive.
is the self healing.
Yeah. But it's
Restock
like,
for ammo lance. Oh, okay.
it's like tier 3 Ravager is like the entire DP of the whole mission.
Yeah, but so is a combat leopard. Combat leopard's 200.
Well, that's a fucking combat leopard.
Secondary objective acquired.
That's a whole
Alright.
new beast.
All right, so now there's a do not let any turrets die. So this is where like having turret health is important.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's just a DP reward. It's not a mission reward. But
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
also 70.
points. It's good, yeah.
Yep.
So every once in a while, you should see like all like the turrets show up with names. I know I do, so I can see all the names right now. So I can see that you're standing beside a PPCX turret. You got a medium laser turret that you're walking towards.
Yeah, I do not have any of that.
Yeah,
Are
they
you holding a button or?
no, that just happens. I wish they had a button for that because I hate having to run around and remember what they all are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of fucking annoying.
The
I
medium
even looked
turret-
to see if there was like an option here, like in the tab menu for Coyote to see if they have it, but they don't.
Yeah, I was hoping like
Medium
holding
laser
Q
turret,
might
like-
do it or something, but yeah.
Yeah.
Panther. Job. There you are. Oh, 3 X.
Or medium
It's a
laser and
what?
large laser turret are really nice for just
Spider?
kind of
Alright, what's
clearing stuff.
Javelin, fire starter on that side. Oh shit!
They destroyed one of my components.
Fucking Ravager turret just
Yeah,
starts
you
like.
knocked on that wall. That's why it was shooting, because it couldn't shoot before. That's funny.
Okay, what's wrong with the Ravager?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. It just like it was like
Almost hit
raising my mech.
Uh-huh. He turns around like, what the fuck? Assault mech spawned behind me. Oh no, it's over.
Well, that's AI for you.
All right, this turret's now level 2. Oh, look at all
Arrow
those.
turrets are also really nice.
Those?
Dog, when they adding the arrow turret,
Oh, that would be too much.
there are arrow turrets in vanilla. Like 1 or 2, maybe only in missions, but they do exist.
No, we want the, what are they called? Cattle, I can't remember. The Mech Warrior 4 turrets?
Oh, you're Calliope.
Calliope turrets. That's what we want.
But only if you have I'm from Second Lieutenant Midland. I got them
that?
Calliopes. That's actually from Mech 4.
Yeah.
You know,
Man, I want to play Mech 4 again.
we'll play it.
I don't have it.
You can download it for free.
It's free
like,
now, yeah.
yeah, it's full abandonment. And there are guides to get it working in Windows 11.
Target acquired.
But yeah, the reason why this is so good for farming is you don't have the only time you have to leave is
When you run out of ammo.
well, it's when you like have to leave to do like the salvage DP thing. Like that's the only time that you need to leave the protection of all these
Fortified
turrets,
bunker.
Oh, salvage DP, gotcha.
right? You need to go run to get that like DP stuff that
Even
that
then, you
have
could
to go
just
do.
not do that if you don't feel like it, or if it's really nasty out there.
That's right, but I mean, also if you just don't shoot, then you're okay.
Yep. Money is money.
You just don't drag. You just don't.
I mean,
pull aggro.
Nutty would probably get shot for being player 1, but
Target destroyed.
Nutty just gets shot.
Target acquired.
I just get shot all the time because, well,
That just happens.
I'm just that lucky. Damn it.
Last one. Get it. Get it. There we go.
Target destroyed.
That's probably why you end up in missile boats like the Archer and Stalkers, just because like you can sit back while everyone else runs forward, and then once you land a couple volleys, and they can shoot whatever, because you're already got like a full city's worth of aggro on you just for existing.
So I do have
Yeah,
enough
you
to.
can make
I do
stuff.
have enough to upgrade the Ravager.
Yeah, it's 100.
You go ahead and upgrade it. Go for it.
All right.
How many waves are left?
Probably 2 more.
Yeah. Oh, you're wasting your money on the Ravager turret, even though the AC2 is probably clear the rest of the level.
Yeah, but now that Ravager turret has 5 PPCs.
Oh, one more PPC though.
Yeah, but it's like
It doesn't
I
really
love
say,
how
like,
I
it
love
feels
that
like the cooldown changes sometimes between
yeah, I
shots.
like that it fires like one at a time and it's like in very close succession.
Yeah.
Chain
it's a lot
lightning.
cooler.
Yes.
Shooting 5 at a time is nastier, but it don't feel the same.
What is
You
this
may
AC2
take our
shooting
land,
at?
but you will never take our freedom.
Not taking your land either, because you got 2 AC-2 turrets, and that's enough to kill an entire assault lance.
Yup.
Imagine, like, attacking this base as the player. You kind of do that sometimes in, like, the resource missions. It's like, it's just stay out of their range, or maybe peek behind some cover, shoot the turret, and then it's not that bad. The AI attacking this base, I don't know what to do! I don't know how to fight these.
Come on, hit it. Come on.
Yeah, it's like they're not moving for some reason. Ow, I got hit. Fucker.
Target destroyed.
Manticoria.
Target acquired.
Nutty's throwing, dude. He took yellow damage to his leg. Wasting money. Dude, Mech 5's a big game.
Oh, you shot at me.
downloads these
Piece of
now.
shit. You missed.
Target destroyed.
All right, one more.
Was downloading workshop content?
For extraction.
So we're not leaving.
Nope.
We're gonna stick around for a million Seabills.
Oh, I like a million C-bills.
And more stuff to salvage if it happens to drop something nice, or if you had a lot of salvage.
We don't have a
Imagine
lot of
having one of
salvage.
these at the end of a 4-mission multi-mission, and you just can pull everything.
Oh, could you imagine? Oh, fuck! If that's a thing, we gotta make that happen.
Yeah.
All right,
Once
so we
get to
have
the point where you can
26
run a multi.
We have
When you
26
can do this with
deployment
like a
points.
dead mech.
Yeah. So if you wanna turn on a turret, you go ahead.
Decoy.
Whatever
Go
you
buy
want
a
to turn.
ship. Yeah, buy the decoy. Buy some trash.
The
No.
decoy's
I mean,
a
you'll
dumb
never know what
turret.
they do.
It's just a
Yeah,
turret
you'll
that's
never know
just
what they do.
There we go. I can
Oh,
do one here, and
all it does is sits there and spins, and it just draws aggro.
Yeah,
Like that's
it's
all it
just
does.
Cheap and gets shot. It's not too bad when it actually starts to ramp up. You have like a decoy or 2 around. Partially just because they're so cheap.
there you go.
Yeah.
2 AC2s.
Yeah, but what you don't want is you don't want to have a decoy turret
You don't want to lose
when
your 70% turret
when,
damage.
when there's like the don't lose a turret, because if you lose the decoy turret, you've
That's
lost
what
the
they do.
turret.
They die. Do they have more health, or do they like kind of regen? 'Cause it just looks like a hologram when you see it.
Honestly, I've used them once, and then I'm like, this is stupid.
Target destroyed.
So I stopped using it. Well, I don't
They're
use
like, you
them.
throw them up when stuff's on top. That's what the medium laser turrets are actually like pretty solid for, is just keeping the light mechs away.
Come on, hit that thing.
Well, yeah, medium turrets are good for when there's mech swarms.
Yeah.
Medium
This
laser,
Rav.
medium,
Oh, look at it. Yes, ravage
Medium
it.
laser, large
medium laser, SRMs, and flamers.
Oh yeah. I think I've about a flamer turret, but I don't think they show up
Whitworth?
often.
Here, just for fun. There's our decoy turret.
Totally
It does
whittular.
nothing.
Looks like a hologram.
Decoy fake laser.
That's funny.
There's
I
some
wanna
mechs
put one of
over
those
here
on
that
my
it's gonna
mech.
kill. So as soon as we get some more defense points, I'll upgrade it.
Calm down.
There we go. It's bigger. It's a bigger turret now.
Oh shit, kill it.
Come on, smoke it. Yeah, Ravager.
See, isn't
give it something
the
obnoxious like
Ravager
turret.
fucking awesome?
I'm glad I upgraded it. I think there was one more out here.
I think the tier 3 adds like one more PPC and no extra weapons. It's just like, oh, I have a bit more health and repair.
Whitworth. That's the one I was thinking about earlier.
Ah,
Totally wit.
hey, he made a new paper model for it.
It's just getting pooped on. Look at that thing. Just look at it get pooped on.
Bleh.
Oh, now we got some LRM mechs coming in.
I want to know what like a difficulty 100 on these looks like. I don't think I've ever gotten to 100s on modded.
Oh, they're firing.
New target.
Keep firing, assholes.
the north?
The
Trebuchet.
yeah, that's one with the self-repair.
I didn't see an AMS.
because they start lobbing them and it's just like, you didn't kill it, don't care.
And a dervish.
Okay.
Oh, dervish is getting racked. Yes.
Yes. Hang on, let's punch out some walls here. Let
They're
the
just gonna have
turrets
more
from the
damage
other
on his
side
own
help
base
out.
walls.
Target destroyed.
Oh,
I think
on
he has
your
more
side
damage on the
or?
base than he does on the enemies.
We got dervish, treb.
I honestly, I love me some missile boats, but I don't think I've ever ran a dervish or a treb. Maybe like a dervish with SRMs on it. It's
The
like
treb was just because it lost so much if it lost a piece. And the armor was kind of crap, but I don't know about dervish.
Yeah. When it's like, really, if you want to cheese it really hard, just sit behind cover and indirect everything. It doesn't matter that it's a medium or a light, but it's still just like, you can't always have that be the case, and it just doesn't, it just doesn't feel great, always.
That's a headshot. Oh!
It'd be an interesting, it'd be harder, but it'd be interesting if you had to use, like, the salvaged pieces of a mech. Once a mech's destroyed enough, you have to, like, use those to repair it.
That dervish did get hit in the head a couple times. Oh, yes.
You know what hasn't fired yet? The large laser turret.
Should have. I mean, 750.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It doesn't need to yet. It doesn't feel like it.
I hear it now.
I just love watching that thing just getting spanked.
That's the other nice thing with the AC2
yeah.
turrets is they don't have like the Ravager will shoot its 4 and then kind of wait a bit. Those just shoot. They just shoot the whole time. I got 38 gig to download. Fuck off.
Why you download? Wait, 38 gigs.
I'm re-downloading the whole game
Ouch.
because it was crashing on launch.
So apparently that assault mech was a king crab.
Is that? I mean, that's the color for heroic. Is that heroic?
It was a king crab.
Ferrofibrous armor, case ammunition,
That's a
The
lot of
big-
salvage.
big fucker.
Well, I can get 3 fire starter pieces.
Oh, we got a lot of salvage too. Let's see.
Oh yeah, so you get tons of salvage from this.
If you want, you can get an AC5.
Occasionally, you can find double heat sinks, like even like now, because like it just throws like everything it can at.
I mean that king crab had fibrous, so or pharaoh. So it's like if you pulled a double off of that.
I'm sorry, I
did
took
the most damage with 80.
I'm sorry, I took damage.
Yeah.
So there is another one of these nearby, but it's a it's for Outer Worlds, and we don't have the greatest rep with them.
I mean, they are pirates. Or I mean,
Well, it's more that my faction standing with them is like -2.
Right, because we went with Davian first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like the Outwards Alliance.
All right, so I'm gonna go down to the industrial hub here. I just want to see if it will proc the other conflict zone, and maybe we can get something. Because if we can get another one of those, that's a really good quick way to farm up another mech. Oh man.
And money.
And the farm up money, because we need money. All right, I'm gonna go.
I like money.
I think if I go all the way down here. I like money too. We should totally hang out. I think that's how. I think that will. Yeah, that re-rolls that conflict zone. It also rolls that one, but I don't see. Yeah, I don't see one down there. So let's go back up here. Come on. Damn. I'll do it over here. Nope. Alright. So we have to do normal missions here. There's a demolition we can go do against Farida. There's a patrol.
Yeah, my map looks nothing like yours.
So what is it? If you hover over, you can't see.
Well, no, like it doesn't show the conflict zones past the very first one. Like it shows where the map is, or where we are, and what planet Mayetta. But it doesn't show me, like, it just shows me black market locations.
Oh.
I don't see missions or anything.
Well, we can actually, there's a assassination mission right here. We can do quickly. Because we really have two options, right? We can wait until Goblin gets there, and then when he gets a fire starter, we can. We could probably bring the Shadowhawk back.
You just gotta get pilots.
We've got to get pilots, and I need to upgrade one of the mech bays.
Contacts nearby. Exact position unknown. Acquire target and engage.
No candy. Yeah.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Take that out.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it
Oh,
up.
found a piece of candy. We'll deal with that in a second.
Not one of his ACs. Yep.
How much wood? Alright guys, 14% complete. Only 2 hours estimated left.
What do you have, like downloads throttled or something, or do you just have a shitty connection?
Maybe.
Package acquired.
Let me try to unthrottle myself.
There you go.
He's on
Download
AOL.
speed. Nope.
Are you like connected to like a freaking download location in like the other side of the planet or something?
Let's run a speed test.
Or is it just that, again, that your connection's shit?
My speed test says 536 Mbps down.
So it's just the whatever node you're connecting to in the Steam network.
Destroyed.
Well, it also just goes to 0 sometimes. Like 0, 90, 0,
Target destroyed.
No candy.
Target acquired.
100, 0. It says my peak is 569.
Target is
But
in
that
the
probably-
field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
Wasn't for long. Oh, it started downloading
You guys
again.
don't like me.
What do we have here?
I think it's like
Java.
downloading stuff in batches. Like, alright, find the next one, and then it sits there doing nothing for a bit. Alright, download that, and then it sits there for a bit.
Man, they want me.
Well, I'm trying to take his aggro. Stop shooting at him. There
Got
we go.
it.
Now he's shooting at me.
Nicely done.
All right, now to take out this frickin' urban mech. Ow, ow, ow.
On AC2.
Target acquired.
Oh, that one's a bad one. 820.
Oh,
AC20,
fuck.
careful.
Ow. Oh, yeah, I just lost my arm. Fuck. All right, let's get out of here.
His arm
All right,
fell
we got
off.
another incoming. Where's our way out?
800 meters away.
Target.
Okay.
Jenner.
I've got... Jenner I can kill pretty
I'll touch
pretty
you.
quickly. Jenner's dead.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Stop shooting at him. Shoot at me. Thank you.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Just when we were talking about being like in a good spot to...
One scary AC20. That's all it takes.
But there goes my UAC.
The AC5?
My Ultra AC5.
Ultra. Oof.
Because I'm just that lucky.
Well, if we killed this one, we might have got it back.
Well, we can get 3 pieces of a urban mech. All right, I'm gonna go back out to the industrial hub because.
Fuck, indeed.
All right, I'm gonna have to take the. I'm gonna have to use the AC5. Nope, nope, nope. We got case there, so we might as well use the case that's there.
Does my...
Oh wait, does this market have any AC5? Oh, it has half ammo. I'm gonna buy more half ammo, I guess.
Oh, could you
Maybe
do?
my like installed disk usage is slow, and that's why it's slow.
Are you on like a hard drive?
A solid state.
You put a heatsink in the engine. I can't max armor apparently.
I did.
Oh, I'm actually 55 tons.
I mean, I guess Disc G is sitting at 100%, so I guess that's just running full speed.
What's staying at 100%?
Disc G.
Your G,
Well, I'm-
if your Disc G is at 100%, that's impressive. It sounds like is it like a SATA SSD? Is it like an older SSD or is it an M.2?
I don't know.
Because that tells me that if it's an SSD and you're at 100%, it's probably
SSD, NVMe,
oh,
3D Blue, SN 570, 1 terabyte.
oh, okay, that's why.
Oh yeah, it's a shitter.
It's okay. It's just that it's a cacherless drive, so it will with doing random operations, it will max out a lot quicker.
Okay. So like 4 moving files around like this, it'd be slow, but
Like for
within the
reading,
game,
it's
it's fine.
usually fine, but it's when you're writing that's when the
Okay.
the issue.
Cache.
So there we go. I'm in the Razer mech and I'm spinning my Razer fidget spinner, wearing
Whoa.
wearing my Razer wristband.
where's the
And-
Razer money?
And I've got my Razer keyboard and Razer mouse on my Razer Goliath, and I've got like a bunch of
Goliath.
oh yeah, and I'm sitting in my Razer chair and I've got like Snecky Snecks in behind me. I don't like Razer.
I don't like Razer. I just buy everything Razer.
I just buy everything that they have. No,
I just got their stuff.
I just got other stuff.
I got it in my bag.
I was going Razer crazy for a while, and then I started because I even had like Razer headphones and all that kind
Yeah,
of
that was
stuff.
me.
And
Just
I
for
realized that I'm paying the Razer tax, and that's kind of silly. But so I've stopped paying the Razer tax. So this is all
But
like
you
stuff
just
that I've had.
still have the Razer stuff because it's like I already have it.
Well, yeah, I've had all the stuff for years now. All right, so we're repairing, so we're good there. Guess what I found?
I'm guessing a stronghold defense.
I found another stronghold defense for us to do.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I'm basically contributing these missions as much as I would if I was actually in game. The stronghold defense, anyway. Look at those turrets go!
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyway, wants to talk about.
Oh,
like,
did you
I don't know,
not
a bunch of
repair
something.
your mech? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I just had to
It's
advance
just
time.
still repairing. Fahad wasn't going fast enough. Fahad weren't working his machines quick enough.
Herpa-derpa-doo!
Fahad better hurry it up. So is there a downside to ejecting besides you don't get to help no more?
You have to repair the cockpit.
Okay.
But, I mean, if it's between repairing the cockpit and having a mech, I'll take repairing. Oh, this is a new layout.
Yeah.
All right, so they're all medium lasers up high except for one large laser turret. So I guess we'll get the large laser turret.
Pretty clear which directions they can come from. There's mountains on the other directions.
There's a AC2 turret on the. Oh, it's no. I've had this one before. It's just
Oh,
that
you're
it's
up on the cliff.
yeah.
It's just squishy now.
All
It's all
right.
grassy.
So we've got the large laser turret to tier 2. Let's find out.
Secondary objective acquired.
So yeah, the ridgeline turrets are still good here. Because like even the high wall turrets aren't going to be shooting on opposite side too much on this setup.
PPCX. But I know there's an AC2 turret there. Let's see if there's an AC2. Queenblade, are you loaded?
Wake up! Wake up!
LRM turret. Is that an AC2? AC2. There we go.
I can play a better spot than more.
Did you hit it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm in. Just making a sandwich for my son.
Oh, okay.
Sausage.
Didn't know if you had crashed out or not.
No,
No,
I'm
watch
good.
out, they're gonna get you. Coming in. This is probably the easiest map to get yourself killed on, but the easiest map to just sit up top and never have any problems. If you run down the hill and start fighting down there, then it's like, uh-oh. You can get caught out pretty easy. Get ripped up.
Oh, speaking
New
of,
target, Javelin.
Javelin down low. So, one thing I don't think we have, is I don't think there is a radar, a sensor sweep. Unless it's this one. Oh, it is. We have a sensor sweep. Okay, cool. It costs 15, but
I mean, once that javelin runs up the hill, if you get hit by the large laser turret too.
Whoop.
medium laser turret has this medium laser turret's actually a decent one to get.
Ah, AMS.
All right, Javelin's coming upstairs.
Shoot 'em!
It's half a javelin.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
UAV
There is a
drones
VTOL. Oh, it's a UAV.
Maybe it's funny.
Oh, come on.
Keep missing.
You can do it, Nutter.
Apparently, it's just too small, too far away.
Could be behind a rock too.
We get one more. We get one more point. I can get the continuous sensor sweep.
I mean, that's like
Target destroyed.
probably alright with what you got, but if you got Lerms, if you got a Lerm boat, then it's nuts.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, this
Oh, we
is
got
assault
that
mech.
money. I'll find
Where's
the
the
side
assault
and then
mech?
because there's the
Here's the
AC2 on the
assault
other
mech.
side, right? Okay. You pop up the Lerm turret.
I'll tell you what, it is highly dangerous to leave the base. There are like invisible trees everywhere.
Well, I was saying
Yeah.
that earlier too. This is like one of the easiest maps to not really take any damage because you just sit up top, and it's also one of the easiest maps to get really fucked up when you go down there because like most of the turrets can't see you anymore, and you got to walk up a whole empty hill with no cover to get away.
New target, King Crab.
About PPC-X turrets.
PPC-X turrets at like the top of the ramps are like disgusting.
Yeah. I would want it where that flamer turret is so that they can't get shot from the outside either.
There's the king crab
He's making his way up.
making his way downtown, walking
I was
fast.
thinking the same thing.
I learned turrets good. What you
There we go. There goes the frickin' AC2 turret, which has
Oh,
Lerms
God.
because it's a tier 3.
And we have
he
a
likes to
alarm
shoot it
turret.
with his one large laser.
Look at that thing, it just got pooped on.
6 AC2s.
I mean, there's not much in the game that can run 6
Target
AC2s.
destroyed.
The King Crab Kid.
Alright. Oh,
I guess maybe in
you
modded.
can go ahead and pick whatever turret that you want to bring into the world.
do the flamer turret.
Yeah, the flamer turret, because we need that.
I mean, it's at a good spot for a flamer turret if they ever get to that point. it's still a flamer turret. How many does it get? It'd be funny if a tier 3 gets like fucking 10 flamers. It's like you get up here, you overheat.
So just remember,
Yeah.
down there, there's a
All the
long
trees
way
in the
down.
way. Yeah, all the trees in the way. Fucking, they can be behind cover and shit. It's obnoxious.
A lot of lasers.
Oh, VTOL's gonna get the AA
Oh, yeah.
turret.
That's fine. I just found the Ravager X turret, or Ravager turret.
Oh, it's out there.
Yeah, but look at this AA
Does it-
turret. This AA turret is disgusting. 4 AC-10 burst fires, 4 AC-2 burst fires.
Is that just like not aimed down is what it is? Or
Yeah, and but it will. I have seen it hit
Sounds
ground.
broken.
I have seen it hit ground units.
if it does, that's just a lot of fucking guns for that. To be fair, you don't really need a whole lot to be good anti-air. Just,
Target acquired.
I mean, AC2 burst fires
Oh.
and just pepper the sky, they're gone.
All right, that's you. That's you, Boomblade.
I was
Get us
playing some
points.
stuff earlier. I was looking, the rapid fire AC2 tier 5 actually has a decent bit more DPS than the clan LBX2.
I would expect that because it's rapid fire.
Yeah, but it's just like crazy that it has to compare with the clan weapon, and it's still like better. Like, oh, it's like a ton more, but I would not have expected that. I guess you do probably need to run like 4 tons more ammo than you would need on a clan one.
Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object
Ooh,
to
piece
pick
of
it
candy.
Yeah, candy inside the designation. Let's see.
By
I
the
think
way,
a
hate
rapid
play-
fire, like a rapid fire is probably good if it's like your only
up.
ballistic.
Excellent find, Commander.
Well,
If you have one
the
for
problem.
one, then it's just like you're just eating so much ammo.
Yeah,
Crap.
that's the problem is you have to really load up on ammo.
What does that mean? Mech rumor crab 20.
Destroyed.
It's
It goes
adding
in
to the mech database.
database. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and to make it be a bit easier to find where you're supposed to actually go. But the database is completely outclassed by just like a wiki or knowing a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who's actually got one before. You get that large laser to AC-10s on it.
Yep.
I do think that like out of the turrets down at that base level, a bunch of medium laser turrets is actually pretty solid. Because like, if they were super long range, they're wasting a lot of that range by not being able to shoot past the hill.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you have like a solid range turret build, then
Yeah.
you can then afford to do that. But I don't like sacrificing long range for more short range stuff because
Yeah.
you're just encouraging all the units to come in closer.
Yeah, it's like if you're getting consistently swarmed, then maybe you pull in something like that. But otherwise, it's like, no, just kill them before they get here.
Like what's happening with that poor fire starter right now. Oh,
Stuck.
oh, he's just taking it like a champ.
New target. Fire
And that large laser turret especially, it's going to be able to cover that entire hill nasty style.
target acquired.
Nettie, what do you prefer? A large pulse or a PPC?
I would say large pulse.
Yeah?
You're not having to lead your targets. You get faster fire.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target
Like the-
acquired.
Precision damage on it might not be as good, but that's the only reason you're getting that too. Precision means you can miss and hit the right torso for all the damage, whereas like if it was a little bit more spread out, you could hit like 80% of it on the CT. When you want it.
Oh, what's that Lucas doing?
Something come upstairs?
Yeah, he went around the back.
Oh yeah, he's running around. He's having a fun time.
Going around backside. But he's not coming up. He's
Looking for decoy turrets to shoot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, now he's up there. Oh, you got it.
One of those. Finally, I made it up the hill. Cool, you're in range of all the turrets that can't shoot the other side. That Whitworth is just sitting there being a rat. Oh, man.
Secondary objective
How good's that lone turret, you think?
Oh,
It's kind of in a mid spot, but if they arc well, they can probably
defend
get
for
a pretty good area.
DP. What the hell?
yeah, defend friendly scout mech.
mech. Yeah, he's gonna be like running in.
Yeah, he's coming in from the northeast.
It's one of those. Sometimes they'll be fine. Sometimes you do kind of need to run out and pull aggro. I mean, that's a cicada. He's got full health. He should be fine.
By the way, we do not have a repair.
Okay.
In case you haven't noticed that yet. We don't always get repairs. Oh, VTOL's coming in.
Yep. Good
That's
thing I got a LRM.
Well, we've got
Got
a full AA turret.
Mow the ambitious down.
And of course the AC2 turrets will do AA.
Yup. Yeah, that AA turret's fucking up that wall for you. Just to make sure that they... Just making sure they don't accidentally shoot at themselves.
Acquired.
Did we get
Look at all
another
that fucking
18?
thing.
Oh,
I had a
it'll be-
mission where it looked like that going out into the mission. It was so ass. Like, why are there all these damn tanks? They're all behind buildings and shit.
It'd be really good to
bad.
have an AMS like right here, but we're not that lucky. I think there's an AMS there. Or
There
that
is an
a
AM. It's the purple ones.
Yeah, but that's too far away.
Okay. I'm just saying that it's the purple thing. That's the AMS.
I like that. I like if I usually get AMS if it's like near a critical, like close to a critical turret to provide it some
it's
cover.
by anti-air and what's that, AC2?
Well, more thinking about like LERM mechs or LERM vehicles.
Yeah.
The other thing to
I
keep an
think
eye
you
out
should-
for, and this isn't just a thing for this mission type, but just in general, like you know the
Tank Lukash.
what?
Tank Lukash.
Yes. Yeah. So what you have to do is you look out for basically like you know these blue ones that you see here with like the little like the cache with the little blue line sticking out. There's like one that looks very similar to that, it's just a little bit bigger. They don't show like the same beam that you would do for the full like supply cache, but that one will get you tanks.
Oh yeah, I saw those. The Scorpions.
Yeah,
Or no, the last one we did.
but that's like
You,
all over the place. That's not just this mission.
Does Spheroid Filth only get Streak 2s?
Sorry, does what only get Streak 2s?
Innersphere Master Race.
Yeah, IS only. Well, I know in this game, IS only has Streak 2s. But I know in like MWO you can get Streak everything.
Minor Streak 6s are disgusting. I really like running streaks with a probe so that you can see shit through trees. You lock onto a tank and shoot, and it just is going to hit it. No, it hits a
Wow,
tree, it knocks a tree down, but it's gonna hit it. Yeah, they made the anchors fast as hell. They made sure they actually work like hovercraft.
Yeah.
There's the Lerm carriers now.
Carriers. Though,
Oh, that's right. We don't have to protect the cicada no more. All right.
Now he's just gonna run around helping a little bit. That's probably why it only gives you 45, because it's an extra target for enemies to shoot at, and they'll run around helping. That is a lot of them. It is sad. Because the idea of using arrows to counter battery artillery on beachheads, it doesn't really work because it takes like 3 or 4 arrows to destroy them, because they're like one structure with a solid bit of health, so it's not what the arrows are good at. They're good at AoE.
Oof! Get them.
How many AMS does that thing have now?
It's still 1.
Still 1.
Yeah, it only ever gets you 1, but it like fires faster, has like a higher damage per missile
DPS.
damage per hit for
Yeah.
missile damage.
I do think that was really
It
cool
was-
that arrows can be shot down by a lot of AMS fire.
Yeah, it's all it's based on the missile health, right? AMS, the arrow I believe has pretty high missile health.
Yep, I think 1 AMS won't take it down, but 2 will. And then if you have like 4, you kind of need to have some extra LRM to get in the way before the arrows will hit.
AC2 is just like, yeah.
Yeah, no, the Lerm carriers aren't going to have a good time with an AC2 turret that outranges their lock-on, and once they can see them, or once they can see it, they can see them and probably kills them in 2 hits. You just gotta sit there and wait,
Acquired.
see if the cicada dies.
I don't see him anymore, so I'm guessing he died.
No, he's still there.
It's still out there.
He's damaged, nothing open yet.
Hmm. Oh, he's getting shot at.
Oh yeah.
If
there
you
he
shoot
goes.
back, that'd be great. See some of those tanks over there actually die, but maybe not. You can you get a good feel for how AI, like how if one of them sees you, the rest can see you when you fight aeromechs. You get seen by one, and if you don't kill it fast enough, you see an arrow flying up in the air. It's like, oh shit, I'm about to lose a bunch of armor.
Target destroyed.
Basically, yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, hey, the cicada's doing work.
Right? He's going out there getting dead. So what I did is I was in my mod folder and deleted a couple things, even though they were still enabled in the game, I think. And I think that's what made my game start crashing on launch.
Shouldn't, because when you delete them, the mod record's gone.
Yeah. I don't know. I could have done more stuff to try to figure it out, but too late.
Well, hey, at least you're on your way.
Right? Well, and I did the repair game files and it still did the same error.
So what I would almost do is like clear out your mod folder. Obviously, like
I did
bring
that,
out,
yeah. I made like a mod backup folder for that.
yeah, and then also, I'm hoping that you're doing this right, but never overwrite your mod folders. Always delete it and recreate it.
Yeah.
So when you're updating mods, you're never overwriting your mod folder, because otherwise there could be artifacts of the old mod still there.
Mm. technically, while I have time to go through stuff, should I put the... Because after I extract, I have the YIG-R folder and the Harjo folder.
So you won't...
Technically better to pull the Harjo folder out?
So when if you're using 7-zip to
I might be, I might not be. I don't know.
So how are you extracting data? Are you just double clicking the folder to open it, or the zip file to open it?
Extract all.
Okay, so instead of doing that, just double click the file,
New target
and then
spotted.
inside you'll see the Hargel folder, and that's the folder. That's what needs to be in the mods folder.
Okay.
Right? Like I said, the fact that when you extract it, it wants to create a folder the same name as the zip file. That's not what you want. You want the folder inside of it.
And I want my mod folder to be completely empty.
Yes.
Reactor compromised.
Well, I figure we're both kind of sitting around waiting for stuff. So it's a good time to go back and do some troubleshooting.
Yeah. But simple put, only put the mods in the mod folder that you want to use, and making sure that you are extracting what is inside the zip file.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's why I use 7-zip, but I don't use 7-zip for extracting for extracting mods. So I will download it, I will double click the zip file to open it in File Explorer, I will grab the folder that is contained within there, and I will copy that into the mods directory.
Okay.
Right? Because when you do that extract all, right, it makes it the name of the zip file, and that's not what you want. You do not want the name of the zip file.
Probably don't need Twitch _integration like that.
Nope, you don't. I mean, you can put it there if you want, but it's not necessary. It's really that's there if you're doing like the Twitch integration, so it spawns another mech that Twitch chat can control. I'm multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now, so I don't have it enabled, but I also have it just turned off because it was such a. It's very easy for the stream to cheese it out entirely. There we go. We have a fully kitted out AA. 4 AC-10s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AC-5s, and 4 AC-2s, 2 AC-5s, and an AMS.
And it's on the other side of the main building, so...
And it's on the other side of the main building, but...
Don't pull their aggro, because they're gonna die. Just don't let them hit you.
There we go.
They probably have to do a lot of work on that to make it better AA than just an AC-2 turret. Because the AC-2 turret is pretty nasty. Like, imagine you have one blackjack with the 2 AC-2s just pelting those. Like, that probably kills them just as good. If you had that many in a regular mission, that's what you'd want to bring.
Boom!
Big win. I figure I'll clean up my mod folder, make it a bit nicer. It'll make enabling stuff easier later. I went through my workshop as well and unsubbed from a couple of them.
King Crab again?
Yeah, we killed another king crab.
Oh yeah. You actually saw it this time.
Alright, so we will be able to finish a fire starter. Or no, we can't, because for some reason, I thought we left it at 5, but apparently it's actually at 6.
I thought you left it at 5 as well.
So we're 1 away from a... But you know what? 6 isn't bad. Adds a little bit of challenge. Alright. Get back to the industrial hub.
Yeah, we didn't want that fire starter yet anyways.
It is a kind of nice way to balance out, like, just getting something really nice, and it's like, yoink, we have that now. But then also,
Never
you don't get
used
something
it.
really nice, and it's like, nope, we just can't afford it. It's like, we can at least get pieces.
Are you modifying your Jenner? Oh no, you're not. Okay.
I don't think there's anything I can modify it with yet.
All right. Oh, good news. Oh shit. Oh, good news. Oh, really good news. Okay. So we have one more stronghold defense that we can do, but it's for Davian, which means we have more salvage. We have more negotiation points.
Davian.
Davian Leviosa. Davian Leviosa. Oh.
Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hon Beguet.
Leviosa.
Mission.
The mission area is under a heavy weather warning.
Nutty, you're excited
It's
to
going to
upgrade the
affect
Leopard for the
visibility for you.
700th time until it can actually drop all the tonnage you need? And get all the salvage upgrades and do 100 Cantina missions and...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why do you think I adjust like the difficulty sliders and you know, find like new exciting ways to start and try to make it harder without making it like impossible.
So you
Yeah.
can tell he's not a true Davia because he would call it a leopard.
That's right.
Leopard.
Yes, Davian Leviosa.
But you are a true
Leopard.
Davian for not knowing. For knowing your
Oh.
plays as not being a true Davian. That makes you a better Davian.
Fuck.
You know
I
your
gotta-
plays.
Yes. Oh.
In before like it gets clipped and ends up in place.
Leviosa! Yeah, and you start floating.
Leviosa.
And then all of a sudden it becomes canon and everyone calls Davian Davian.
Davian
Davian.
Leviosa.
The Davians are back.
All right, so it's like AC2 turret gonna be over here. It's actually two AC2 turrets.
Oh, is that the Hill of Fun?
There is an AC2 turret up there. So, Quimby, can you go
That
up
Hill of Fun is
the
nice,
ramp?
nice.
There's a
A ramp? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? What direction?
yeah to
Shoot
the
it.
west. Like there's that little dirt ramp. Like right. Oh, you're way over. You're like that mound that you're looking at to your right. There's a ramp.
Out here?
Oh, yeah. No.
No? Okay.
No. Hang on, did I upgrade this thing?
It's in the base. I call that the Hill of Fun because if you go up there and start pecking away at stuff, you get shot at from 4 different angles. It's a great point for shooting stuff. Not great defense.
Finding laser.
Jump jet fuel low.
AC2 on the ground.
It was up here.
PPC turret.
Haha, PP. Get that guy.
No, we're gonna. There we go. We've got two AC2 turrets up to level 2, so you can do whatever you want for another turret.
And they
Up
have
there.
crazy coverage too. That turret's gonna hit everything. You don't need to play the game anymore.
Well, I was kind of headed towards this. Alright.
What's the other turret up there?
That's a medium laser.
Large
Ah,
laser.
very-
Oh, large laser,
very
yeah.
mid.
Dark green, large laser.
Not bad.
Objective acquired.
Oh, destroy scout.
Get his ass.
Do I have to go out and get it, or?
And
Maybe
turrets should
he,
get
he
it
might
too.
come close.
New target.
It's a spider.
If he becomes visible, he will be shot.
Take them out for me.
Is there a sensor sweep here? Combat left.
Let's see
Mech.
one.
Those will be mechs.
There's a combat
and
lever.
that one, and that one will be one-time use. So yeah, there's no sensor sweep.
All right, get all the like 2 or 3 AC2 turrets you have up, and then see if you can afford that combat lever. that shit'll be sick. That scout mech isn't doing a good job getting not killed.
Yeah, it kind of just. That's a medium laser.
I'm going in.
Is that an AC2 turret? Oh, it's an PPC turret.
Oh, the
I think it's
AC2s
the,
are on the ground if you want those.
Oh, I just grabbed this one here. So that's up in the air.
PPC turret is much more worth upgrading than the Ravager, I think. Because the Ravager, like tier 1, is already like a big turret.
I don't know. You guys saw how effective that
did.
Ravager
I'm
turret
saying-
was.
I'm
was
saying
great.
the tier,
It was
I'm saying the tier
pooping.
1 is already solid.
But it
Yeah.
The
that
tier 2
that,
is like a bit better.
that tier 2 turret, it got messy.
I've got two AC2
Like the
turret
PPC
on the
turret probably
ground.
goes from 1 to 2, you know, bigger increase, and the Ravager going from 4 to 5. I still think we should try and get that better. Oh, this is a pretty good map. You probably won't have shit like sitting off in the distance doing nothing.
Ooh, that's so far the only part on my mech that's been hit is by head.
Got buzzed in the noggin.
That's good. I mean, that's the least used part.
Hey. Well, if you're gonna eject, that damage won't matter, you know. You have to eject eventually. Like, might as well take the
I
cockpit.
mean, it is the least armored.
All right, you want to upgrade your PPC turret?
PP.
No, I mean, there's another one I found. Can I just deploy another?
I mean, you can, but or you can upgrade the.
Now I have two PPC turrets.
And you got a piece of candy to go get.
Oh,
That's close enough.
Trying to
Ready
see
to
if
start
I can.
pickup operation.
But if you upgrade the PPC turret, it gets 4. And
In
it
range
turns
of
into a
cargo.
Ravager.
Securing it.
that's turret 4.
Yeah, you also have to think of where is everybody coming from, and what would be the greatest sight lines, right?
I
So
just
they're all-
figured it's up in the air, so it shoots all over.
Yeah, but there's this big
It's a little bit
mound in the way.
Yeah, Nutty's big mound. What?
Yes.
That is
Right.
got vision on like the entire map.
Like the one, like
That,
the
that
one
large
that you.
laser might even be like worth getting
Like-
because of its position.
Oh, there's an anti-air turret.
Yeah, but so like the first PPC turret that you spawned, like that's a better turret, right? Whereas with this
Its
other
pie
one,
chart is bigger. The other one has a smaller pie chart because more of it's needed by Nutty's fat, sweaty mouth. What?
so I need to upgrade this guy.
Oh, 1 point away from upgrading an AC2. Oh. Incoming.
So I typically don't go for too
Or-
many other turrets
Yeah,
until
but
I
the thing we're
have.
supposed to defend, he's all in it.
It's going in.
Yep.
Don't worry, he's helping. A little bit more head damage. You're orange now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They're actually shooting the turrets and shit. Very sad.
Yeah, but this turret, this
Target
mech is taking a lot of damage.
So yeah, as I was saying, what I typically do is I try to get two AC2 turrets up to level 3,
acquired.
because once they're at level 3, they're next to impossible to kill.
Self-heal, right?
Yeah.
And also,
You
I think
said
just
that.
more health per level anyway.
Yeah.
And then once you have those up, the damage is high enough that stuff doesn't stick around long enough to kill the other turrets either,
Target destroyed.
even if they
Right.
do target them.
So now I'm gonna go
Right.
and get this
Good.
other. Now I'm gonna get this other AC2 turret
Spider
level
Swarm.
up to level 3.
Not if
Yeah,
I
that
use the
looks
points
big.
first.
Yeah, spend them on a.
Hey, there's another AC2 turret.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
You got it?
Yep.
This is a pretty good base. Seems like a lot of AC2s in good positions.
A lot of good tower turrets.
It's also near the bottom of this valley, so like everything's gonna be high up, so they all get shot easier.
Now Is this a flame?
That is a really funny spot for a decoy. Like, completely useless. If they're in the cap zone, they might get distracted by that decoy. Yes. It's got 2. Wow.
Except for they're running around the other side.
They saw it, they're running. They don't like that.
Target acquired.
Ramp unit squad. No, you're spider unit squad. You got 13 spiders, not a raptor.
What, these
Oh,
compellents?
he's jumping up there. He's gonna jump up and melee the turret.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Oh, 1,000 IQ play. That spider jumped into the capture zone and then blew up. That could have done a bunch of damage to someone. New strat. Crit yourself. With those PPC turrets, I don't think y'all are getting that combat leverage. Very sad. I don't actually have any clue how good it is on these, but I think the VTOL spawner is like alright. Although it can be bad, the enemies will like it can go and chase stuff down that's sitting in the corner. But also sometimes stuff will stay sitting in a corner because they have VTOLs to shoot at.
Yeah, but as long as their aggro gets procced, then at least they'll move. So if it's like a stuck mech because it has no,
Yeah.
it hasn't quirked any aggro, the VTOL will wake it up. And really, the VTOL spawner only does like one at a time. So it's not like it's like it just keeps pooping them out. It only spawns like it's like 1 or 2. The only exception is like there's a spawner that will give you like 6 Igors. But that's like a one-time. That's a one-time thing.
Yeah, the VTOL spawner like spawns one after the previous one died.
All right, gotta go get some salvage DP.
You do?
Go
Or is
run
that
over
you?
there.
Alright.
Well, either one of us. It's
Yeah.
whoever wants to.
What are
go
they
get
gonna
it.
do? Destroy the AC2 turrets?
Oh, I figured you
Oh.
sent me because I'm faster.
You are fast.
Little guy, little late mech, and then not player 1. Although who knows? Maybe that's not as big of a factor in modded.
But yeah, the best strategy in this is to have fewer high-level turrets than having like a whole bunch of level 1 turrets. Because if you get like the secondary mission of, you can't lose any turrets, then
Yeah.
70 DP.
you're gonna lose turret.
And losing turrets is just bad because then that firepower is not there.
Yeah, 'cause then you have
DP
to
and it went away.
then spend that money again.
Jet fuel low.
The only time I do a
Reflect
bunch of
forward.
tier
Oh,
1s, if
awesome.
it's like
Uh-oh.
Assault Mech Pair. The only time I would do a bunch of lower tier 1s is if there's like 5 really good AC2 spots.
Oh, that
because they're still
AC2
that
sounded
strong.
beastie.
Goes up to 2 PPC.
Sorry, upgrade the AC2 on the awesome side.
Yep, that's totally fine.
Target awesome.
I upgraded your. There's an Annihilator too.
Target acquired.
He already halved it.
The Javelin just ran in.
He's gonna get his ass.
I know,
Shoot
but the
him
turret
up.
already halved the awesome.
No. The Javelin's losing parts.
He will. He should die.
He should, he ought to. Yeah, the sick thing about when they send in an Annihilator is maybe it'll get within AC-10 range and then it might shoot some stuff. Otherwise,
Oh, there's another
it never
one.
gets anywhere.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
two
there is
assault
an
mechs.
Annihilator. Shit.
The Awesome will probably actually shoot at stuff if it wasn't getting killed by turrets already.
Target destroyed.
Annihilator is not gonna get anywhere. Too close range, too slow.
Yeah, 4 AC-10s. You know what? You might not want to run at the Annihilator.
But I want to. Where is he?
Over the hill.
I'm far away.
Yeah.
New
There he is. He's
target,
moving.
Annihilator.
Yeah, just come back.
He's on his way. He's walking
There's-
around.
There's no. Yeah, he's straight on. He had to come. He had to go around a hill.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on.
I want the Frankenmech Annihilator in his cockpit in the torso. And then a long tom on the back, where the cockpit usually is.
There's this head. About to start getting pooped on.
Hey guys! Peek's little Annihilator head over the hill. Hey guys, what's going on?
There we go.
14
Just watch
EC2
the
directly.
armor just get stripped off of him.
Oh, it is actually true. Good job, Annihilator.
To dust-off zone for
Ooh, we can get a light mech. We're gonna get a light mech
Man,
reward.
he got pooped on.
He got pooped on. With a capital poop.
You know what's going to give us?
Gonna give us a poop.
A locust.
Yep.
Locust C with two machine guns.
1V.
No, it'll be a locust that has a broken arm.
Yeah.
Or an urban mech with a broken 8 UC-20.
You should get the Urban Mech V with the arrow on it.
The arrow Irby.
That would be nasty, yeah.
I mean, that's just what every arrow mech ends up really being. It's just don't go anywhere, don't bother doing nothing, just fucking shoot them when you get locked.
Final Wave, did you want to repair or no?
I will. I might. How are you doing? Are you damaged?
Better than you?
Yeah, you
I
gotta
think I
repair all
bumped
that
you or
cockpit
something.
damage. You gotta put some epoxy on your glass.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be like two kind of wave segments. So this is like
Yeah.
wave one.
I guess some mechs and then vehicles. Oh, no, can't upgrade you.
Oh. Oh, we don't actually have a.
Oh, it's a lot of air. We have an anti-air thing we can upgrade or turn on.
Jump
Yeah,
jet fuel.
run into it right now. Oh, that's decoy. Shit.
It should be
Yeah,
around
I
there.
think it- I bet they get shredded pretty good by the AC2.
I think
on
it'll
the
be
Ravager.
an AC2. Fuck is it?
I thought it was on this side, yeah.
Oh well. I mean, the VTOLs are like all gone, so we're okay.
Yep, they are. And that's a decoy.
You know what's mega AIDS is the Igors with ER larges in clan space.
Jump jet fuel low.
Them
Jump
shits
jet
is just
fuel
not,
empty.
it's not fair.
There we go. Tier 3 flamer turret. 4 flamers, 2
Three
medium
flamers?
lasers, 2 small
Four?
lasers.
Oh, it's lasers. Oh, finally, the flamer turret's good. It has lasers on it.
I mean, it gets close, it's gonna get ripped up. Yeah.
Kokum.
And it's tier 3 too, so it's like. Nope.
Oh, that Whitman.
Target destroyed.
Or Whitworth.
Word.
System offline.
Next one coming in.
What was the next one we just had?
There you go. Have some SRM ammo. Or did you get rid of your SRMs?
Oh, no,
Well,
I
you
still
have-
have it.
No. Well, I rearmed you because why not? And I also upgraded the other flamer turret at least to a tier 2, so it has 3
Oh.
flamers now.
I could have put PPC X's up.
Are they gonna actually send that wave, or
They did.
Oh, there it is.
It's
It's coming to the northeast.
northeast.
well, that's the way that there's no flamers.
Target
Watch out.
acquired.
It's also the way that just about every other turret in the base.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
An assassin.
Ass.
New target fire started. Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm just stepping back and letting the turret shoot.
What temperature is bad for a CPU or a GPU?
New target
I've
javelin.
never looked at CPU temps before.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All those machine guns probably actually doing decent damage to the one AC2 turret in the corner.
New target assassin. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The missiles bounced off the ground.
Target destroyed.
Boing.
Ba-doing. And we got a locust.
1v. I
A
called it.
1v.
But is it
The
missing an
worst
arm?
one.
No, it's not that it's missing an arm, it's just that the arm is broken. In that when you're in the game,
That's its quirk.
the one kind of gun just sits there and hangs.
What?
Quirk.
we can-
One broken arm.
So now we can finish the
Is it?
No.
not a quirk, it's just that it's a mod that's has it broken.
Okay. It still
However,
shoots the right way.
it does have a negative quirk.
Of course it does.
Is it? This is a negative quirk piece of shit.
Weak legs.
Oh, that's just a locust thing. They just do that.
Oh, okay.
That's just the locust being the locust.
I mean, to be fair, with the weak ass legs, if it's especially if it's a classic, what are you gonna do? Hit those? I ain't. I can't hit that shit.
To be fair,
To be fair, as a
to be fair.
It just sounds like we made a bigger C-bill bonus.
Sounds like it. Weapon upgrades. Let's upgrade these machine guns. So now we can at least get these guys to level 2. Oh,
It's a little bit better.
And
no
let's
no
get-
upgrades.
Two on the same arm.
machine gun leg. At least it's got.
Weapons
At least it
time.
has armor though.
Yeah, maxed armor on everything.
As maxed armor as it can be is for being a locust.
Yup.
All right, so let's get a pilot.
Meet
You
you in
have
the
a
ready
little
room.
baby boy to bring with you.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be at your service, Commander.
All right,
Looking
you can-
forward to a prosperous
We got a mech for you to
partnership.
play,
Yay! I'll see you in either 11 hours or 3
or 5
or
minutes.
1. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold off on the fire starter for now, in the hopes that maybe we can start. Like we should be able to get the cantina stuff soon, and then we can
Yeah,
start.
trying to upgrade the mech salvage.
Yeah.
Mech salvage quality, right?
All right. How many medium lasers? Not enough.
I'd still be reasonably down to putz around in a locust. It's one of those, just don't shoot stuff until it's already shooting something else.
Ooh. Do you want? We can do we can do a more difficult stronghold defense.
Okay.
I don't know, those last few were pretty rough.
Well, this one's in a higher.
I almost took damage.
This one's
I
in
mean,
a,
there's a mech group out there that all they take are stronghold defense
Yeah,
contracts.
all they do is build all these turrets with the money we give them, and then take the reward and leave. We could have built those turrets ourselves. What the hell?
Exactly.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be
I was
compromised
thinking
on
it's a
this mission,
stronghold. That's
Commander.
like the salvage
Stay
mission.
frosty.
Exactly, big boss.
me, big boss.
Big boss. Finally.
That's actually a pretty. That's a pretty good pilot skills for a Locust. Like the speed and the armor. Not much damage stuff, but it's not bad. Paint it dog shit blue. Oh, make it poop brown.
There we go. That's about as dog shit blue as we can get. Allons-y.
Blue.
Davian Leviosa.
Got something for me, big blue? You should be able to set this guy to auto eject if he loses a leg.
Oh my god, it's dark.
Remember, page down, don't hit
That's
L.
L.
Down. Yep, I almost hit L.
How's the hill turrets look?
The hill turrets are large lasers up on the hill.
I can't tell because they don't show.
Bad.
So I'm gonna get this AC2 turret. If you go up the hill, go to the one on the right and get that large laser turret. No, not where you're running.
It's a little bit better.
I mean,
coverage.
like the hill of disappointment.
Okay.
The hill of victory. I mean, it would be more victory if it was AC2.
You said you wanted which one?
The one on the right.
Because it covers the opposite side of the AC2.
Yeah, the one that you're
funny
standing
that
on.
It makes you 4 DP away from getting a tier 2 right away.
Ah, this sucks because I can't see like none of the things come up, so I can't even tell what turret is what until I get close to it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, night vision. I mean, night vision works, but you can't see the color of the beams.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to hit L. Oh, L works, but oh man, you know what? You're not missing anything. You are not missing anything.
You hit that ultra dark area.
Oh, it is dark.
Oh, lots of
Get
stuff on this
something
side.
on that side. Yeah.
What are the turrets over here?
Gotta check the wall turrets.
Yeah, well, the wall turrets are all like medium lasers.
Enemy vehicles.
We do have an anti-air.
That's another medium laser.
Secondary objective acquired.
Oh, there's a
Medium?
salvage run to go do. That would actually be a big help. There's a large laser turret here.
Okay.
That is worth it.
Yeah.
All mediums on the wall.
If that wall's all bad.
Mechs on scope. Get ready.
If you get that, we should be able to upgrade this guy to medium. Yeah, I'll be able to upgrade this one to a tier 2, or we can upgrade the other one to tier 2.
I think the mound one just has such coverage. Or go back to the AC2 turret, even though it's not on the
Well,
best side. for
that
this.
turret's already tier 2.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I upgrade. You can
It's
start
almost-
off with 2 tier 2
Target
AC2
destroyed.
turrets.
There you go.
Target acquired.
At least once he gets in the base, we can hit by everything.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh,
The
it's
wall
more
of medium laser
anti-air.
turrets might be, and the one nice thing with the don't lose turrets thing is once you get it once, you won't get it again. So if you get that early, then it's like, okay, let's throw like some medium lasers on this wall. Just as some keep away.
Oh, there's a Manicore wave coming in. Where's the
Ugh.
Manicore wave going to come from? Probably the opposite side. Yep.
Target acquired.
That's gonna be like all on that one AC2 turret.
I want to get this AC2 turret upgraded to tier 3. While the Locust is just standing up here. Oh, that's you. I was say how the Locust was standing there just staring out into the distance going, and I helped. Let's see if I can. Here, let's see if I can. See? Look at the right arm.
Oh, it's pointed down.
Yeah, and if you move it around, it comes back up, and then you wait. Wait for it.
Does it at least shoot the direction you want it to?
No.
No?
There
And
you
now
go.
it's back
See
down.
now it's down. Now it's shooting at the ground.
It is shooting
That's
the ground.
so bad. Someone freaking installed this shit-ass Locust mod, where it just makes a Locust a little bit worse. Wow.
A little bit worse than shit.
Yep, that's why it's a shit-ass.
What's this guy? AMS turret.
You want to further upgrade AC2 turret for 50 DP? Or 57 DP?
Wait. What AC?
I
What?
think it's because you were close to it when you swapped to the Locust, so that it's just still on your screen. 'Cause you were near
That's
the
a
other
bug.
AC2 turret.
I guess. Yeah, because it's stuck on my screen now. Let me see if I can reset it. Nope. I am stuck with this. Hang on.
So you upgrade it, maybe.
It might be
but
going
yeah.
back to the turret and then...
Well, I tried to free game clear up game memory to see if that would do it, but okay, let's walk away from it now. Nope. You know what? That's okay because oh no, there we go. Now it disappears.
Phew. I almost started throwing off your aim. Thankfully you got rid of it. For all the things you have to shoot at the range you can see enemies at.
Secondary objective acquired.
Do not allow any turrets to be destroyed. There it is.
Shoots turret.
And then it's stop the Gauss spam wave.
Yeah.
They come around the corner and just beam the turret and kill it instantly. It's like,
Could
oh,
you
wow.
imagine? Oh,
Good
fuck.
Good quest.
Oh, I could deploy another AC2 turret.
Defend against the Arrow V swarm. Well, I think NuttyCast really wants them to upgrade that other one though.
I really want to upgrade this guy.
So much so that it's not going off your screen.
Contact. Enemy spotted.
Oh, you know what? There's an AA inside the ring.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them.
Never mind. They're all dead. Oh, sweet. Guess what I can do?
Don't do it!
He has to. Do you have the cannot step on ally tanks?
I have that turned off. Well, it's
So
you
can't
cannot
them or
step on
can't
tanks.
on them?
It's
Good.
not a. It doesn't differentiate. This is you either have
Oh, any tanks.
It's just tanks on or off, but we have that off.
It's like, when's the last time you're like, I'm gonna step on this tank to kill it, versus, oops, I stepped on an ally tank.
I never have that on.
See,
Well,
hover around
ever
my
since
toes.
Coyote added like allied tanks, I turned it off because, and even when it was like before then, and I would actually actively avoid it because I didn't want to take the leg damage.
Yep.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on, Scorpion. There we go.
Target destroyed.
2 more.
Snap layout's got a whole lot of hills and shit.
Target acquired.
No, they're not underground. Harasser. Those 2 harassers.
I bet the other large laser's probably
Jump jet
decent
fuel
pickup.
empty.
Yeah, it will be. Now that we have that tier 3 AC2 turret.
We could have another AC2 tier 3.
That's in the ground, isn't it?
No, it's on the wall next to the one we just 3'd.
Oh. That's not bad.
Yeah, that would be a solid pickup to get for sure.
More AC2 turrets is more gooder.
Target destroyed.
Lure mechs, fuck.
Run away!
Good news is that we have 90 BP.
Spend them on the AMS turret. In like the middle of the base that won't actually shoot anything.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Well, I know there's an AA turret in the middle of the base. I don't know if there's an AMS turret.
There is. It's on a tower, though. A useless tower right here.
Yeah, we're not gonna get that. No, the only time I really
yeah.
consider AMS is if it's like near a critical tower.
Like next to an AC turret or AC2 turret's like nice, but like next to a Ravager or something.
But here's an AC2 right here.
Go for it. And upgrade it.
Doesn't give me the option.
You should.
No. Like, do I have to walk
and look
away?
back at
or-
it.
We have like 77 available. Should be able to upgrade it.
Yeah, I think I have to walk away from it. Then. Yep. Now it's only 4 points from another upgrade.
Target acquired.
They want all the smoke.
Nope, look out. That guy's gonna punch you.
They're all like, send in the alarm mechs. Melee range.
All right, should we go upgrade it now?
Destroyed.
Time to make my escape.
Here, now we got 2 AC2 3s next to each other.
Yeah.
I get these guys to come around the corner so these AC2s will just unload. Yep. Bye. Oh, there's one on the ground.
Oh, they're going after our large laser. Shit.
Target dervish. Jump jet fuel low.
I'll head out. I'll be back when stuff's done.
We need to upgrade that large laser turret to heal it.
Target acquired.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just back up. Eat quick for my leg.
Target destroyed.
Oh, another do not allow any turrets to be destroyed. There goes your theory that we only get it once.
Once. Oh, look at it. We can get 2 AC2s down here.
Yeah, but we got to really watch out for that large laser turret.
Yeah. Well, he should be healed now, right?
No, because it's not. It's only level 1.
Oh.
So only level 3 turrets heal. That's why That's why it's, for me, it's critical to get like AC2
When you
turrets that are up high.
upgrade it, though, it goes full health, I thought.
Yeah, for an individual upgrade, but it hasn't been upgraded yet.
70 points. Oof. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Where are they?
They're all over that way.
Oh, it's you. I hear stomping down there. Okay.
Let's see. AC2, low ground. That's not a good idea. What's this guy? I think this is AMS, isn't it?
Purple?
Yeah, this is AMS. Laser.
There they are. Okay.
Flamer turret.
Yeah, there's 2 AC2s on the ground. That would help.
That one large laser turret is fine. It's this one.
Yeah. There they go. They're shooting now.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And if you haven't noticed, I consider optional missions as mandatory.
Target destroyed.
Well, yeah. God, that's a lot of them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's toasty. Oh, there's a mana core.
Oh, shit. Shot.
Mana core's
Target
dead.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shit. Trying to draw the aggro.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Try to drag it in the AC2's line of sight.
One I can't see it. If I can target it.
Destroyed.
10 away.
Target acquired.
Alright, mana core's shooting me. I'd rather the mana core shoot me than to shoot the tower.
Mana core down. There's another one.
There's another one.
Target acquired.
An alarm carrier.
Jump jet fuel.
Couple lerms still left.
Yeah, he's still looping around to see if I can just draw the aggro close range.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's left? 2.
They're both.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, and a mech swarm, but we got the upgrade.
Yep. Running back. We can upgrade the one LR, or LL if you want.
Yeah, let's get the one on the hill.
Okay.
I think you can probably make it there before I can.
Combat Leopard.
Target acquired.
Done.
Nice. So we got one more kill and we can upgrade.
The other large
other one.
laser. There you go.
Man. awesome sauce.
We lost 2?
Awesome sauce. Our third.
No, he didn't.
No, as in like in Discord.
New target blackjack.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he said he was going to go and be back later.
I didn't hear that. I guess it's just too many explosions going on.
Too much excitement. Oh, he shot
Ooh, we can get another light mech. Sweet. All right. What do you want to boot up? Turrets are yours.
Okay, do we want to do I could do AC, or where's that combat leopard?
It's 200 for a combat leopard.
Yep, 200.
Yeah, you got mechs you can spawn. A couple. There's that other large laser turret that's up on the hill. There's another large laser, or the medium laser turret that's up high. There's a large laser turret that's like kind of high. How are you doing for damage though?
My leg.
Well, come and get repaired.
Oh, I can. Cool.
Were you wanting this large laser?
I don't know yet.
All right.
Trying to see what we had. Oh, of course it turned my vision.
You got mechs you can spawn too? It spawns some like a heavy mech.
I was thinking of it. Yeah.
Let's see, what do we have for mech spawns?
More large lasers I could spawn too on the high ground.
Heavy mech, medium mech, medium mech. So you can spawn 2 mediums or you can spawn a heavy. There you go. Nice.
Centurions.
Stoikum Centurion, a very rough way.
New target
An
jack.
owl? And an A. An owl and an A. Oh, yeah.
You got a
should I-
Canadian Hellbringer. You got a Hellbringer, eh? Or
got a
sorry,
Canadian
Centurion, eh?
Centurion A.
It's the Canadian
and,
Centurion.
A biggish dickish.
A biggest, a dicketh.
On continental.
He has a wife, you know, in continental buttocks.
Stop it! Stop it!
One of the things that I forgot that I had, that I've reacquainted myself, is I actually have the Holy Grail soundtrack on vinyl.
That's a good.
Target acquired.
This poor spider, just getting shit on.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
That'll teach him.
Target destroyed.
Oh, the Canadian Hellbringer it's getting destroyed though.
New target
Well, that's a weird looking paper doll. Centurion AH.
destroyed.
Its arms are in its side torso.
Oh, it's the classic. Trying to find it. Yeah, that's the classic Centurion. So the original
Oh.
Centurion art.
Okay. Oh, that Jenner D. That's right, AC2, help me.
Target destroyed.
All right, now there's 3 assault mechs coming. where the assault mech is going to come from. Oh, from that side. What do we have? We've got a king crab, an annihilator, and an awesome.
Oh, it sucks considering we have AEMS as our option.
That's okay. We have those two tier 3 AC2 turrets, right? They'll be able to wreck base. Over there is a large laser turrets up there, but we don't have enough points to spawn it.
There you go.
Grab.
LRM turret. That should help.
Near target awesome.
I'm noticing a common trend of mech choices for the enemies.
Targeted mech is heavily damaged.
There's the king crab.
Yeah, I think we just lost the Centurion.
Okay, I'm gonna step away because I'm just attracting the... Trying to get the king... Ow!
What happened there?
I got
The
shot
awesome?
by the awesome, yeah. Oh, king crab's got freaking shredded. Just shredded.
Now it's the awesome's turn.
Target destroyed.
Yep. What?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
Annihilator's coming. It's just coming at the annihilator speed. No, it's not in sight. Not in sight yet. But judging from that distance, there we go. We can see it now. Tickle it. Oh! 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 Oh, that was not comfortable. That was not comfortable. So I hit it with my AC5 and it replied with all 4 AC10s. And some of them hit my head. It was uncomfortable. Oh, that was not comfortable. So we're just gonna have to wait and let this annihilator come around the corner, and then the AC2 turrets will start ripping it to shreds. I'm gonna go up high. That was not comfortable. Oh, that was not comfortable. Boom.
Destroyed.
It got lucky. Yeah. That kind of scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That was, I kind of puckered up a little bit there. I think you might have to clean out the cockpit. Oh, we got a commando from that.
See, now that's a bit better. Even though it's limited.
Ooh, we could pick up an engine.
Now, is that That's a standard, right?
That's a standard engine, yeah.
Okay.
So how it works is all the engines are standard, and then you have an add-in that will take it to an LFE or an XL, or a Clan XL, or a Prototype XL, etc., etc. So you don't have to change out the core. You add in like the XL piece or LFE piece or whatever, or what have you. All right, we got a pilot. So we actually have a little bit of money now, which is good. We have 4 pilots. We have 4 mechs. If you want to modify the commando, you can. An LRM Inferno. That sounds a little gross. AC2 ammo. Liquid nitrogen heat sink. That's for ice engines. That's right, internal combustion engine. That's what I said. I did 100% say that. Oh, there's a Griffin in the market. Also some Urbies and a Locust.
Oh, so many mass-produced lights. But it is the inner universe we're in.
Yup. Are you working on either your gen or the commando?
Oops. Hold on. Yeah, sorry.
Are you going to work on the commando? You don't have to.
Currently, no.
I just know that you're like the master of doing commando stuff.
Yeah, I am when I'm not distracted. There we go. I think it's going.
All right, I'll let you do commando stuff. I'm going to run to the washroom anyway, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
And ads running on the Twitch side of stuff anyways. But we have a moment.
Got all these things. Oh, can I?
All right, I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay.
BR,
BR, your B.
All right. I'm back.
Hey. So there's not much we can do right now. There's like methods to get like an equivalency. So like if we were to lose the right arm, you can just throw in 2 SRM2s and it's the same.
Mm-hmm.
But We just don't have the upgrades really currently to do anything.
Do you want me to try a different industrial hub to see if I can get some more weapons?
No, you're fine. I'm talking about like structure stuff, like, Pharaoh, Endo, to get more weapons, to get more space to do other things.
You see that Shadowhawk, Walvis? The Shadowhawk that's cut in half? We were forced to play it. Because that's what we started with. We started with the Shadowhawk. Excuse me. Shadowhawk and a Jenner. The Shadowhawk lasted 3 missions. And then it showed how shitty of a mech it is.
Yep. And Nutty's, in a way, only Nutty can show how much he hates the mech. He stepped on an explosive pipe and blew the ammo.
It blew half the mech off. Like, literally. And, now I'm in a mech that has, so we go from a battle value of $899 to the Wolverine, which has a battle value of $1,200, almost $1,300.
Oh, yeah, it can be a good mech. I agree. It can be. I told him that. But
you have to invest way too much into it. It is putting lipstick on a lemon. All right, let's do this assassination contract then.
And we can make the fire starter whenever.
Yeah, I'm holding out.
Extreme weather warning.
I'm kind of being
is
a
in
bit
effect,
strategic with that
Commander.
one because
You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Did we have a 4th pilot? No,
we do.
Wait, why does that look weird? Is that like a AI?
This is
Betty?
This is from yet another legendary mech. It's a pilot that you get.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planetside. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
So to target leader, I'll hit the L key.
Jet fuel low.
Yeah, let's not do that again. Let's not hit L because,
Okay.
what will happen? You will just die. It's the insta-death key. That's what that is.
Well, the H key is now the go home key.
Well, the H key should be,
Target
You
destroyed.
aren't
nice
able
shot.
to call in airstrikes on this mission.
it should be
Commander.
airstrikes.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Gotta get rid of that.
Target destroyed.
H equals, yeah, H head exploder. So by the way, awesome, we have,
Jet fuel
we now have 4 mechs.
empty. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Get my leg. What's my leg?
Ooh, piece of candy.
New target locked.
Oh, there's a lot of shit here.
But if you're looking to die, you have come to the right place.
Whoa! Jeez! That was a long beam on my freaking head.
Same. Oh,
Target acquired.
That was like exceptionally violent. It just felt like everything kind of ran at us at once.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
You got a dropship behind us.
Yeah, I'm trying to get us out of here fast.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
There you go, I'm going.
Run away!
Splash target.
I have to say, it's kind of cool streaming on YouTube again. 'Cause that's where I started streaming. Like, I started streaming on YouTube like a long time ago. Like, over 10 years ago. And then I went to Twitch. And now I'm on YouTube again. Alright, so we can get 3 more SRM2s. 3 more medium lasers. Crap 20 piece. And a jump jet. What's with you and like almost losing your legs?
Well, my legs don't have much armor. They have like 12. So it's either put armor on my arms or put armor on my legs. I figured the higher risk would be to lose weapons and arms rather than legs.
Well, now we've got tons of mechs. Because we just got 2 more mechs. We have 6 mechs now.
Oh, you got the Phoenix. I see.
So I will upgrade your mech bay.
Wait,
So you
what does
can-
it mean?
So you can now use the Phoenix Hawk if you want. Not only can you use the Phoenix Hawk, but you can also use Goblin now.
Use what? Goblin?
Goblin, yeah.
Was that like a pilot or something?
Yeah, this is the pilot you get with the Phoenix Hawk.
Ah.
So technically, Goblin is an Xbox exclusive, but because it has to be in the game files for everybody, it's unlocked through mods. No, and there's that Locust 1VB again. See, this is the mech that you want. Because this has like tons of Lost Tech on it. It's got roll double heatsink, it's got an XL. The Endo
It does, but its hard points are limited.
8 energy.
Really? I only see 3.
On the 1VB?
Oh, no. I'm talking about the Phoenix Hawk, sorry.
Yeah, I'm talking about Locust. And this has got double heat sinks too.
At that point, if I could, I'd rip off the armor, Pharaoh, and Endo probably, and slap it on the other mech if that's possible.
Well, I don't have the 10 million C-bills to buy this.
What? Damn it, viewers. Donate or sub and get us that 10 million.
I don't know that's how this works.
I don't think so, but I'll go for it.
All right, you're not making any modifications. You got everything done there.
There's nothing to do, yeah.
I'm gonna step us away. I'm gonna re-roll this conflict zone. I really want to get out of this conflict zone, quite frankly, but I think we have enough to do it. But I want to see if there's another moneymaker we can do. Ooh. 10 subs, Nutty turns on infinite ammo for 2 missions. Actually, not a bad idea. All right, we did not roll a defense. There isn't one up there either. But there is the exploration resource mission that is right here that we could do. $24 salvage. There. So if you want to take the Phoenix Hawk, you can.
Yes, I can try. See what happens.
Give you him. And the good news is we have a pilot left over, and we can put that pilot in the other locust. And confirm deploy Lance 2.
Lance 2. Oh, we get 2 Lances. Oh.
Yeah, all thanks to mods. Thank you, mods.
What about that one mod that never gets updated?
Well, if only Perp was around, even though he hasn't been around. I think he's abandoned us.
We have completed preliminary recon and
Am I like in the rock?
interest on your nav map. The locals here won't be happy,
Nope.
but from the looks of it, this is all
Interesting.
stolen
Okay,
anyway.
on my screen I'm inside a rock.
Are you able to like jump jet out? No, you can walk out.
Okay, good.
So I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna do.
On my way. On my way.
All right. So I'm
On
gonna. So our two. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah. So we're gonna bring the second lance in. The second lance is gonna follow us, which is just one more mech. Okay. So let's plan out here. So we've got a high value one, which that one's gonna be really hard. So I say we go Epsilon Delta, and then we do the high value. But if we need to, we can run. But I still want to make sure we leave with, with some stuff.
Oh, what the?
What?
That was weird. Okay. Our second Lance mech just went like crazy mode. I guess it was inside the rock too. It was just bouncing all over the place, and I saw black smoke coming off of it. I thought it like damaged itself.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, you're walking through stuff. Weird. Yeah, no, for some reason my map looks different than your map.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. So what it is so there's some desync with Bond biomes. Oh shit, we got to kill that thing fast.
What thing?
The one that's got the little red marker on it. The
The
Vindicator.
Vindicator? Okay.
Target acquired.
Otherwise, we're probably getting the hell out of here.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to leave probably very quickly, because one of two things happens. Either we start getting
I see one locust so far coming in.
yeah, but see, one of two things happen. Either we start getting hit with we start getting hit with artillery, or
Watch out, Commander. You have hostile company dropping in.
that. I'm probably gonna get us out of here, because that'll be assaults.
Okay. Right on top of you.
Or that's a combat leopard.
Position secure and scan complete. Teams are on the way.
So I'm gonna get us out of here.
New target, urban map.
I've had sometimes what they'll do is they'll drop a union on you, and it'll be a union full of assaults plus the weapons on the dropship itself. Good news is, we got 3 Vindicator parts. And we'll be able to step away over here and get some Cantina missions because we've hit Cantina.
Are we already? Oh no, what's the day? Third 3002. It is the 31st century, and mankind is at war.
Once again, at war.
Again, at war.
All right, you just need to repair your.
Yeah. Click, click. Come on. Queued.
Yes. Who's talking about huge robotic war machines known as battle mechs. Okay. Let's hope we can get it to them. Actually, we're going to stop here. And then we're going to go down to here. I got to double check the game settings because it feels like we're just getting completely destroyed by upkeep. No, we're not. My settings all saved. Let me drop that down a little bit further. No, it's still like stupid high. Like we're like a quarter million every 90 days when it shouldn't be that high. Yeah, our mech upkeep
they're hero mechs?
No, it's just in general our mech upkeep is like really, really high.
It does seem high, especially for the light mechs.
Pay extra.
Yeah, I don't get a breakdown, so I can't tell.
I'm gonna do that. That gets us down to 230. Yeah, game settings. Okay, that's a little bit better, but it's still, I don't know, it still seems really high.
Well, I'm looking at pilots. 12,000, 11,000, 13, 12, 13, so we're paying about, what, over 50 right now for our 4 pilots?
Yeah, the pilots aren't bad.
So that means we're paying like... Wait, why is mine different from yours? Yeah, my price is different.
Well, yeah, I mean, the commander is low. The commander doesn't take a step.
No. Yours says 186 in 63 days. Mine says 230.
Your screen might have to refresh. Because I just changed the settings, but we haven't like done anything to refresh it.
Okay.
Okay, so okay, so I guess we'll do this mission, this break the line mission, because it will. Oh yeah, we get some bonus from that.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
So if your game's done in the workshop's another 20 gigs, that's likely Von Biomes is the 20 gigs. Because Von Biomes is a pretty big mod.
Yeah, Von Biomes is 10, and then there's another one that's 10.
Oh, probably the mech, the classic mech.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at
All right, let's go to the.
Be sure to watch your fire
Let's go to the
around any
D-pilot
tanks or
first.
tanks, as the contents have
Never
the
seen those
potential
symbols
of being
before.
explosive. You're in proximity of the target, Commander. You know what to do.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target
The hell?
acquired.
Allied grounded ASF preparing for takeoff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, still heading for the hideout.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh, that was close.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
SRM carrier waiting for me to go pick up the items.
In range of cargo.
Yeah, I saw that.
Securing it.
All right, what mechs do we have to deal with over here?
New target
Blackjacks.
Blackjack.
Yeah, see if I can proc that one.
Or Locust Fight. Or Commando or whatever.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a Vindicator. It's a 1R though, it's not the same. Oh, two Vindicators and a Blackjack.
They're all coming down.
New target vindicated.
Unit taking heavy damage. Targeted mech heavily damaged.
Target acquired.
Warning. I need to
Oh, someone killed the Allied aerospace fighter.
They did.
Damn. It's too bad.
Only thing I can think of. I mean, he was spawning at the same spot they were at.
I blame Awesome Sauce for that.
That was anything but awesome.
That is the exact opposite of Awesome Sauce.
I boomed it.
Ooh, million sea bills.
Another? Wow.
All right.
On up to the treasure to
Sketty.
pick it up. We're in business, Commander. Extracting the cargo now.
Okay, so now, because there's a mod that's causing this, where it automatically thinks you're at the base for demolition. So now we got to figure out what the fuck the base is. Because we don't have the mini-map marker anymore.
Well, don't hit that button.
What button?
I hit the M button. And now I got a loading screen. Connection to host lost.
Did you just disconnect?
Apparently so.
Do you
I'll
have-
try to reconnect. Do I have what?
Do you have like other mods that are other than the ones that we enabled?
I don't think so. Vaughn expanded mod, yet legendary coyote, complete edition, yet another special, the revived, yet another equipment collection, battle grid reordered, yet another mech lab, yet another weapon complete, yet another weapon.
No,
EMs
no yet another weapon.
Okay.
Just
Turn that
yet
off.
another weapon complete. That's it.
Okay, turn that one off. EMCS2, advanced career, yet another RQE patches, faction standing, classic mechs, and compatibility.
Faction standing should be faction standing's fine.
Okay, so it's just the extra, yet another mech lab thing.
There's only one yet another weapon that should be enabled, and that's yet another weapon complete edition.
Yep, that's what I got. Okay, so I got to reboot again. Strange. I just hit the map button and it was like,
Well, map is B.
disconnect. Oh, what's M?
That's why I asked if you have like other mods enabled. Because
Just the ones that were on the list, I thought. Likely it was probably one of those things where it like installed the others, you know, where it was like, subscribe to these other mods.
you almost might need to go into like mod options and like reset. This, like resets, like apply defaults to a lot of them.
All right. In.
Well, that's right. I think I have a disable. I think I have a note for disabling XTRO. Don't I?
You do.
Yeah, we gotta. Oh, these are like for actuators. Like, no, those are. I think those are. Yeah, the thing that like we have quick cell disabled. We have pirate equipment disabled. We're gonna keep the extra SLDF, and we're keeping like the floor stuff.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, can you move?
Yep.
What happens if you hit M?
I don't want to hit M, but you ready?
No, it's okay. You don't have to hit it.
Okay. Trying to think where this map would be.
The B is battle grid.
Yeah. Could be down here. Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me actually click on the map. Okay.
Pretty sure it's over here.
Yeah, I don't see any base down there. That's just an old ruins. Oh? We want to blow you
Look
up.
for it. Oh shit, I'm open.
That's a start, but keep hitting it. I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there. You're almost there. Keep
Oh.
grinding it down.
He glitched out.
Critical.
The job is done, Commander. But that made a lot of noise. Move to evac before the enemy arrives.
Let's get out of here.
Evac? Alright. On the way.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Commander, we're collecting you from the battlefield before things get spicy again.
I mean, judging by how open my center torso is, it got pretty spicy. Just throwing that out there. All right, down to industrial hub for this one. Because ouch. That fucking hurt. All right, we can repair.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this. Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Well, damn, I was hoping that we could find our piece of candy. There's an objective raid we could do. Haven't done one of those in a while. Or a patrol. Oh, you missed it, awesome. We found an LRM Inferno. I didn't buy them, but we had found them. It is indeed very silly. I agree. All right, let's do this patrol because this is something that we haven't done yet. 1.3 million, 11 salvage. We have 500,000 sea bills of damage coverage.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
And we're in a perfect one. We're in perfect tonnage for it too. All right, Queen Blade.
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry, I'm just trying to do other things in the background. There we go.
To be fair, it's my fault because I'm usually finished streaming by now. You're used to be able to be going back to life, back to doing life stuff.
Welcome to my home, Commander. You have been contracted to patrol to the map point on your HUD. When you arrive, ascertain the situation and provide any support that you can. We are counting on you, Commander. Do not let us down.
All right, we'll go to the secondary, the point of interest first, and then we'll go to the main point. Ooh. All right, so we need to watch out for. You remember in Dragon's Gambit how like every mission there'd be a crate with a little red beam. We'll keep an eye out for that because that'll be a tier 5 crate.
Okay. It's mostly just family trying to get out the house. They want to go swimming, that sort of thing. So I'm trying to get them out so they can do that, which allows us to keep doing what we're doing.
Oh yeah. There it is. I see it.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Holy shit.
What's that?
Found 4 pieces of candy, like right here.
Target package recovered.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh.
5.
Package acquired.
Oh wait, I saw one of these on the map we just did a couple drops ago, and I decided not to go to it because it didn't look like it would have anything. All right, note to self.
And then you see the red beam there off in the distance.
beam?
That's the tier
No.
5. You don't see that?
Oh yeah, I do now. Yeah. Tier 5. What?
That's a tier 5 crate.
Oh, so it just automatically shows itself.
Yeah, it's basically the Dragon's Gambit crate. If you play the Dragon's Gambit DLC, every single mission has one of these crates hiding it.
Okay, I pushed it. Did it give it to me?
You got a tier 5 assault greatsword.
Boo.
Yeah, we don't have assaults yet.
Oh, we got money. Got it.
Yeah, we can
Look at
sell
the
it.
bright side. We got money.
Bomber spotted.
Massive tank ambush.
Target acquired.
Oh. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one tank over here. I'm gonna go for it.
I'm not in the open, so they're just shooting at me.
Coming.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
right, I got all the mechs on the left side, or mechs, all the tanks.
Yeah, they almost took an arm and a leg so far. Still 2 more left. It's been great for a cantina mission of killing ground thingies.
Yeah, we didn't get one of those missions, sadly.
Oh, did they just die? Disappear? I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, we got all 25 of them. I wonder if 2 of them fell through the map or something.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Your ride out has arrived.
Let's look at that sword. Look at that assault great sword. 110 damage. 8 tons.
Jeez. That's a lot of damage per ton.
Yup. Got a chem laser, we got some SRMs, we got some LRMs. We got a Streak 4. Or no, yeah, no, sorry, that's a stream, not Streak.
Say, I don't see a Streak 4 in my list.
I'm sorry, no, I was looking at the mission complete sign, because that's what shows you. That shows you what you've pulled from any loot crates.
Gotcha. That's correct. Yeah, SRM 6 and 4.
And LRMs. All right, I guess we're gonna get a bunch of medium lasers, because that's what we get. Is we get some medium lasers.
Large laser, large chemical laser. Sounds like we got money.
All right. Well, we did okay. Oh, what's down here? What's this rep area? 4 to 6. Is there anything worthwhile down here checking out? I don't think so. All right. So we can stop at the industrial hub. So we can repair. And then we can have another go at a resource mission.
Ooh. That sounds spicy.
Weapon upgrades.
Ah, could I do that? 3.5 damage SP.
Serum 2. Serum 4.
Oh no. Okay, those are actually weaker.
Awesome sauce. If you're having like severely slow disk write speed, that tells me like
It's gonna die.
like no, it tells me that you're I mean it's a cashless drive. It may not even be like you might even be configured at a slower speed, which you can do in BIOS, which happens sometimes. Or it's possible that your drive is an M.2 SATA, because M.2 doesn't necessarily mean that it's PCIe. So it's like an if it's an M.2 SATA drive, then you're going to be the same speed as like a 2.5 inch SATA SSD, which is pretty limited in I/O. Like there's a lot of things that it could be, like as to why it's running so dog shit slow. I wonder. Let's repair all. Let's move the SRM ammo down into the legs. If we look at the SRMs that we have.
Yep, pretty much the same.
So I wonder if... So we can put like a tier 3 SRM6 in the center. So SRM2, SRM4 is 2 tons, SRM2 is 1 ton. So we could do this. We could do that. And then we can put 2 tier 2 SRM2s in the right arm.
Yes.
So that will... Actually,
Which is not what we had earlier.
So that actually gives us higher damage.
As it should, because they're higher tier.
And then we can tier up the medium laser to a tier 2. And then what we'll do is we'll take 2 of the heat sinks and put them in the legs. That way when the thing stands in water, it will cool off. Omen's Call? Absolutely. Here you go. There's the list of mods.
All right,
My
10,000 points. Time
my
for a
bot's
Lola
broken.
sighting.
My bot's broken right now, so if I got to do everything manually. Sorry, what was that, Queen?
I said 10,000 channel points. Time for another Lola sighting.
That's right. Well, Lola will be back on... she's coming over Tuesday night, because Wednesday is Canada Day.
Cool.
I may or may not stream on Canada Day. I'm also going out for dinner with my manager's going to be in town.
Sense.
And my manager and another coworker, they're going to be in town, so I'm going for dinner with them. So, and of course it's Canada Day, so I'm hoping to get outside, enjoy some of the festivities.
I mean, it's a time to do the things you don't do enough of, which is stream.
I mean, hey, like I said, I'm going to be streaming a lot more over the summer. A lot more. All right, so we got an exploration resource mission nearby, so we can give that another try, and hopefully we don't die this time or have to run away before we get destroyed. Ooh, and it's restricted deluge, so it will get some bonuses. Yeah, so 37 salvage out of this.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors
That's
and
a
will
lot.
most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
And let me just... do that. I guess I should paint this freaking commando, eh?
And a Phoenix.
I mean, if you want to paint it, you can. You don't have to. I just don't like noob green.
That's how you trick the enemy.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that in a co-op game. I don't think they care. Just throwing it out there. All right. Ready to go? Or are you painting? All right. So
I was
here's
contemplating it.
it's gonna be the locust. So yeah, same thing as last time. I'm going to leave the 2 mechs behind from our lance, and I'm going to bring the I'll bring the Lance 2 pilot with us. Okay, I do have to end somewhat soon, though. All right. This is going to have to be... Actually, I'm looking at this. This is going to have to be the last mission. I'm going to snooze ads a couple times here just so people don't run into an ad. That should give us enough time to run through the mission and come out the other side. Alright, so I'm going to do... 3, you go there. 4, you go there. Looks like we just have the 1. Actually,
The
no.
1?
Yeah, hang on. We're going to form on me. I'm going to launch the second lance. Place. Lance. Okay. Yeah, so the only thing that we have is we have the high value.
Target Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk?
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. Group target acknowledged.
Oh, we gotta kill him. It's a Shadowhawk, so it shouldn't be a problem. See?
Near target crab.
All right, we have crabs.
Target
Crab,
acquired.
crab. All right, CT on that one crab.
Target destroyed.
Ah, they got part of my leg.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay. Oh, there's the other crab. Okay. So let's see if we pick up a mech from this.
New
Oh,
target.
we got Jenner.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Holy shit. There's actually quite a bit here. Also, heavy
Yeah.
turrets.
Vehicles just showed up. CT back.
Oh, I got an open leg.
Jenner down.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's target engaged.
Target destroyed.
I got an open arm and an open leg.
Open back. Yeah.
New target spider.
We found multiple tier 5 weapons.
Target destroyed.
That's
Target
just
acquired.
good.
Commander. Heavy hit. Lost component.
Oh, shit.
Target destroyed. Target
The
acquired.
blasters are tearing me apart. Clean the Vic. Heading back to base.
Target destroyed.
See if there's a piece of candy over here. Maybe.
Target destroyed.
Nope, I don't see one over here. Alright, where's our friend damage? Oh, he lost his medium laser.
Target
That sucks.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, well,
What?
we survived. I took damage. I took a lot of damage. You took a lot of damage.
Stravon.
Stravon! Did you lose anything?
No, I just got caught my back pretty bad.
But we're gonna get some good salvage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That was a sweaty.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
For what it was, that was a pretty sweaty draw.
Yeah. Quick, fast, and the vehicles just kept spawning.
Yup. But hey, we might be able to actually salvage like a crab. With
Oh,
that,
we killed, what, 3 of them? Yeah.
we killed 3 of them. Oh, we need one more. We need one more crab.
We have one. We need one more. Yeah, we have 3 points on. Nah.
That sucks. But that's okay, though. That's okay. We kind of made out like bandits still. We got a bunch of crab pieces. We got some large lasers.
Got Fs. Jenner Fs. Ooh. But yeah.
But who wants a Jenner?
F? I do.
Who wants an effing Jenner?
I do.
Of course you do.
I have 6 lasers. I can do stuff.
All right, Wolverine. That's fine. I think we have another tier 2. We do, yeah. Good. So we're gonna end up in good shape.
Made more money.
We
We've
made
4 extra mechs. Well, 5 technically, because one's in cold storage.
Yeah, we had it was a difficult start, but we're doing okay, that's for sure. But like I said, I'm gonna use this opportunity to sign out before another ad runs and annoys everybody to death, because for those of you on Twitch, ads are kind of terrible. But yeah, this is fun. This is the first time that I've done dual streaming in a long time. So for those that don't know, I'm streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. Most don't know that YouTube streaming is where I actually got my start a long time ago. Well over 10 years ago. But yeah, I was trying to stream to 3 platforms, but for some reason the kick output wasn't picking up. But anyways, Clean Blade, thanks for coming to hang out. It was a pleasure as always. We got a good chunk of playtime in. Got your mod issues sorted out. Awesome Sauce's mod issues are being sorted out. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow tomorrow is my last class of the summer. So you will see me online more. Haven't figured out the schedule that's going to work yet, but you will expect to see me during the week. And I am actually taking like the first 2 weeks of August off, so a good chance that you'll see me stream a few times during all of that. But thank you all for joining in. I really do appreciate it. For those of you that are on Twitch, I'll be looking for a channel to raid here very shortly. So stick around for just a moment, and we'll get to raiding. But until then, thank you all for joining. My name is Nutty Rat. This is the NuttyCast. Good night or good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll see you real soon for some more hot mech on mech action. Bye, everyone.